Thursday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs in the lower 90s. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:07 p.m., Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds, becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot.
Hey, everyone.
Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less.
So you hear the report there, for kind of the Chesapeake Bay area and the Delaware surrounding areas. Also, we're going to give you a little bit of update on the situation, but right now on the Geiger counter, we're looking at a 19 for CPM, 1920. It's been a little bit higher today, 22. A little bit higher today. No, that's still really low. Okay. Normal background radiation can be 5 to 50. Okay. So that's okay. Still all right. Okay. So let me talk to you guys a little bit about me and a little bit about what's happening. Okay. I know I've discussed this before, but there is somebody scamming my channel. And now that I am in the, sort of people are like, it's in the earning process. This scammer is trying to steal money, real money. Okay. And this is always what they were going to do. We've talked about this. Okay. And this is why they were trying to scam it in the first place and coming in here all rammy and stuff with people's personal information and all that. Okay. I warned everybody. But there are some people out there that want to like to meddle in other people's affairs. So they are very easy to bait into getting information out of them, unfortunately. So these things end up happening. And so I just wanted to, level with you guys a little bit. We've talked about this before, but what's happening is this person is, we are getting a legitimate amount of views. This person is stealing my content, reposting it, scamming my views, getting them removed somehow. And then, so here, look, I know that you guys, we talked about this before. Okay. But here's the latest example. If you remember this latest stream, do not send me super chats. That is literally just a way for him to earn money. And again, this is why I think he's doing it, okay? Because I think he's trying to eventually steal all of that money and launder stolen money. I think that's what he's trying to do. So, um, if you see my channel here, that my second to most recent video, if you guys remember, I just put in the post that we had a bunch of views removed. That was at 101, and it just shot down to 59. Okay, now I know that we've talked about this before and in the last stream, but okay, this isn't the only one, and we're not talking about just that. We're talking about thousands. I showed you guys in that last stream how we had a bunch of streams in a row. We had Elden Ring, we had Forza Horizon 6, and a bunch of streams in a row that got to like 1.1 thousand, 1.5 thousand, things like that. The view process was halted. There was something going on with the processing on every stream that I do. The processing is tricked to not happen correctly. And this causes a limbo state. I've talked about at the end of the stream how there's a limbo state happening, and this scammer is sitting there sort of like getting data, siphoning data and stuff like that. So believe it or not, I saw this in at the end of Midas Touch's stream, one of their streams recently, where I was watching live. The stream finished, and I swear to God, it didn't kick any of us into another thing. It didn't tell us to leave. All I had to do was, make sure nothing else automatically played, and I could sit there endlessly in this stream that is now in limbo, even though it's done. And I literally could see all these people coming in, and it said waiting and stuff. So like, and there were people still hitting emojis and things like that here and there. And so like, I have no doubt that there are scammers that do this. They intentionally get the stream into a limbo state, steal a bunch of views, launder some money through your channel and through YouTube. I swear to God, this is why YouTube was trying to shut me up. Because I swear to God, they're laundering money. And I think they're doing it for Trump and all his people. Like the people that do that are rich off of this and would do something like that. I think that's what's happening. I think YouTube is laundering money in mass. So that other channel that shows up is not mine. This is my only channel, okay? This is it. I don't have any other channels, okay? And YouTube knows this. Look, YouTube can see that this scammer is not fucking logged in to my email address. YouTube and Google can fucking see that. So why the hell is there a discrepancy? There isn't. The guys, they're doing it on purpose. So I just wanted to warn you. It's pretty obvious. And this is the same. He's now starting to do some of the same things that he did with his original channel. And there's the super chat again. I've already told you guys not to do that. I don't know what's doing that. What is doing that? Wait, is that not my super chat? What's doing that? What? I don't even know what's doing that. I have no idea what's doing that. I'm not getting any super chats. It's really weird. Is it this? I don't know. It'd be really weird if it was the... That sounded like my one super chat sound, though. It's weird. Okay, so anyway, this is why I warned you about super chatting and stuff at the moment. Guys, he's already clearly tricking other organizations and stuff. The email thing I showed you. Okay, I'm not randomly signing up for all these things. Okay, he's doing that somehow. Okay, and again, the point is he knows what my email is, so it doesn't matter whether he can log into it or not. If he knows what it is, do you see what I'm saying? It's literally that simple. And a lot of this stuff, like I said, is happening because they did the two-step verification and stuff. It's literally them being able to take advantage of these systems. And I'm not saying that like it's not something that still needs to happen. I'm just saying that like you know what I mean? Like that's a way that it's being taken advantage of is all I'm saying. Um so anyway, this is my only channel. There are a lot of views coming off all the time. All the time. And again, if you see another channel and you see all of my views are halting and stuff, that's why this person has figured out a way again to halt my view progress again with all the nonsense they're doing to hack my system and stuff like that, steal legitimate views. And again, they just copy and paste my content. And you know, they have like this scammer has like 34,000 views across their channel already just because they were stealing my shorts and my content and reposting it. And so those are my views. Like again, my shorts would halt in view progress. I would upload them. I would do a short or something where I'm doing like a vocal cover or something like that. And I do the short and it halts in view progress. And then right as I uploaded it. So again, causing all kinds of problems for people, maybe rerouting them to his version or something like that, where it's some sort of weird thing where he's reversing that view count and getting it, holding on to it, and putting it on his. And again, copy and paste uploading mine where it's the concept of analytics and trending where he's stealing all the data that he did initially see when he did that initial attack, and then you know essentially just halting my view progress at like 200 or something like that on one of my like vocal covers or something like that. Then all that trending that I'm getting right as I upload it and everybody wants to see it halts that view progress, and all that stuff I don't see. It just looks like it just stopped right after uploading it, like everything else does that I do, when it's not supposed to do that. I called this out years ago. This person's been doing this. And they're just re-uploading then that video and then throwing the difference in there, and again it actually gets all that trending and stuff for that scammer, for that person, instead of me getting those views. So again, this person, when they do their content, doesn't get any views because it's not interesting. There's nothing interesting about the person. They literally, okay? So they're just sitting here stealing and pretending to be me or somebody else. You know, again, who knows how many other people this disgusting botter is doing this to, where this person is using bots, BOTS, to, you know, essentially view bot me and flag the system, which is what causes all the problems. And so again, if they're behind the scenes creating some sort of weird thing where they're like, you know, obviously getting these morons to think that he's me or something like that, and this is, you know, this is the mess up channel and stuff because he's messing it up, he's causing those mess ups, and then he goes and takes all that and starts like putting it there and then trying to communicate behind the scenes and tricking them to think that, he is me and stuff like that, that's probably all he's doing. Where it's blatantly obvious that, again, he's just re-uploading defamation, very defamating sort of, clips and stuff like that. I mean, like some of the most childish, laser eye type stuff that you've ever seen. I mean, it's not. This is the same person that had a Steam account and was doxing like family members of mine in my chat. They have a Steam account in my dad's name, my dad's real name, my dad's full real name. This is who we're talking about that now has an impersonation YouTube account and is now trying to steal my revenue and stuff like that. So that's my point, is like this person has that channel and is causing all kinds of problems for me. All right. So there's a lot of stuff that I am trying to do. And, like, again, for example, they've already definitely tricked an organization behind the scenes and stuff like that to, if I was dumb enough to do this, I would end up causing his channel to actually be linked to mine, and he's gonna then steal my funds because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get that to happen. And so, like, if YouTube is actually this dumb where they fucking do that, again, that's the massive lawsuit where this scammer is trying to gain control of this channel over and over and over, we see the same scam, massive view removal, the bit rate shifting her all over the place because the person's literally hacking my device. Okay, so when are you gonna own up to the fact that YouTube is doing nothing about a scammer that's trying to steal my content, steal my channel? When are you gonna do something about that, YouTube? You're just gonna let it happen for years? Well, I've got news for you. The reason you're letting this happen is because you're laundering money, like I said in the beginning. You want to be able to sit here and steal this channel and endlessly launder money through it by donating to me. That's what you want to do. And this is how you've caused people problems in the past. You've had criminals come in and mass donate and scam their way into this YouTuber's modding life or something. And that's what this person, I have no idea who this person is. They are some sort of apparent Russian on Steam that is a Steam trader, and again was making mass accounts in like my family members' names and stuff like that, trying to contact various members of my family and stuff. He's just trying to learn information. That's how scammers work. Hacking isn't hacking anymore. It's learning personal identifiable information. That's all it is anymore. It's not a hack anymore. All somebody has to do is know your information and they're into your account. It's not a hack. That's them tricking that system. It's a password reset. It's that simple. Most people don't even know it. Yeah, or if they know it, like they actually remember it, because most people don't remember it. If they actually know it, it's the easiest shit in the world. Like, password. So again, hacking is not. This is why I'm freaking out about any personal information stuff. This is why they freak out about it. Okay. Anybody should freak out about it. Your personal identifiable information shouldn't just be out there anymore. This is what Congress should have been dealing with. But I mean, we got so much other shit going on now. And it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Hacking isn't hacking anymore. Someone knows your name and your email address and your phone number, it's a real good chance they can just get right into your email. That's it. Those 3 points of information. That's a lot of times all they need. And that's a shame. That's terrible. That's how screwed a good portion of the world is. That is the working class that has worked for things. Where these other people are just sort of sitting around trying to take what other people are doing because they know they're working towards that. They're spying on them. Just like this person has been holding my channel back every goddamn step of the way. And I've shown you that. I've shown you evidence of this. Where the fuck do you think this person randomly surfaced when this random thing happened to my family where we're in a crisis and this person surfaced to dox the information of the person that the crisis is happening to? So that any scammer out there would then just start trying to sit there and cause a problem. And then he's going to watch it. It's literally that fucking simple. It's literally that simple. He is just data farming. That's what this guy is. He is a data farmer. That is all he is. And he's a piece of trash. And yeah, he has made threats. He has tried to kill people. And yes, it is the person spamming the laugh emoji all the time in my chat, all the time, hitting the emoji. It is that person. There is an additional person too, but it is also that person. So, you know, like it's sort of a recruitment. It's sort of like this person goes around and manipulates young people to bully others. And so like when they see what's happening here, they kind of join in and YouTube promotes it. And my this has been my point is like kids shouldn't even fucking be on here. And that's not on YouTube. Parents can go fucking kick they fuck parents anymore. Like fuck them. A bunch of fucking retards out there. Let me tell you what. You're all just shit. Y'all had kids when you were fucking like 17 years old and you didn't even do anything yet. And you just had kids. This is the goddamn problem. You didn't even figure out life yet. And I expertly called this out years ago. I mean, like, it's just coming full round circle, round it goes. Okay? So, are you gonna at some point, are you gonna throw a stone under that circle? Before it comes for full circle again? You gonna throw a stone right under it? Are you gonna do that? These are things that have policies that YouTube should abide by. And they're just not getting rid of this asshole's channel. It's not my channel. This is my only channel. That other channel is not mine. Where he's uploading all of these, I don't want it there. I don't want him to have all of those views because, again, those views are not mine, they're his, on a channel where I did not allow him to steal my content. And again, he's stealing those views directly from my channel. So now they're on his channel. Yeah. So they are actually originally mine. And he's just sitting here stealing them, siphoning them over there. And that's where you see these huge chunks of views being just taken off randomly throughout the day. Just chunks. Who the fuck is watching? Again, that is a complete scammer's channel. He's just reposting my content. The content that you can see right here. Here it is. In fact, a good number of it is literally him recording the screen where you can even see like the like button and all the info and shit. It's like the most obvious repost I've ever seen. Why would I do that? When it's if it were my channel, and if he was actually somebody doing it authorized by me, why would he need to do that? This is a scammer. This person is the same person, again, that did this before, because he did exactly the same shit. It is the same person that sat here masquerading. All I knew was that they wanted to be a mod. Spent some time trying to prove to me that they could block people or be helpful. Okay. I needed mods. But this person was being malicious, and I didn't want to trust him. I was right not to trust him. I blocked and wanted nothing to do with this person. And then that's when they flipped it. But they clearly had already learned enough information. They had clearly done some malicious things by the time I realized what was going on. Because again, they were only getting to know me to be this way. To be a fucking asshole. To be a piece of shit scammer. So, I assure you, this channel right here is the only channel that I have. That's it. I don't have another one. It's ridiculous, man. Like how many days am I going to talk about massive view removal and you just do nothing and you pretend like that would be like some sort of normal thing? It's every stream, every upload. Like you're breaking stuff. I do an upload in the same resolution. I do everything, and you actually take the 1440 off of it. How many times did you do this over the years? Just to get that reaction. Literally, how many times did this idiot do this just to get that reaction? And then I submit the thing, and it does nothing. Nothing. They do nothing until I then go on stream and have this rageful reaction. Well, gee, I wonder who's doing that. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder if the scammer is doing that because the scam is to convince YouTube that I messed this channel up on purpose, have a channel to start like raging out or whatever. And then that's no. This is my only channel. The reason I know that that's the scam is because I fucking said that. Because I said way early on, all y'all come on here and go around and act like assholes to people on this platform. You screw up. And now you want to go around and be mods and fuck up people's lives. That's what's going on. And I called it, and this person didn't like it. He literally just started targeting me. Because I called his fucking bullshit out. Because it's literally what he was doing all over the platform already. So he started harassing, he started targeting, and it was literally that basic. That basic that I just simply analyzed exactly what this moron was doing. That quick. So he just did all this shit, riled everybody up. It involves all these people now. So yeah, there's a huge thing with it now. But again, only because it initially came from that one thing where, again, it just webs out the more people this scammer talks to and gets to watch the stream. Right when he's causing this or that. You didn't watch any other time. You didn't bother to fucking support me any other time. You know, it's like when my brother is sitting here, guys, and you don't know how to take the thing with my family. You don't quite get it. It's like the fact that my brother actually sit here and come in chat and join in with this guy. Here's the part you don't get. Like, if he actually was doing that because he was like, you know, caring about me and stuff like that, he would have actually messaged me. He didn't fucking do that. He wouldn't come in chat right when a scammer is there. No. So what you have to understand is because there's certain family members of mine that are fucking liars, he manipulates that. Now that he knows that, he will manipulate that. That person's a compulsive liar. Which you don't even understand about that person is that person's such a fucking douchebag asshole. They've pretended to be like all into martial arts the whole life, right? And pretend to like, oh, be the sword, blah, 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 blah. And he fucking sucks, right? He's always fucking sucked. And then, like, literally, the whole point is, the only reason I'm even saying that is because he never had actual proper training. I could have trained him. He could have came to my school anytime. But he doesn't want to admit, just like when I showed him the complicated sword form and he ran away. I am just sick and tired of the bullshit. This is why I don't care anymore. The point is, I'm tired of these people that are such tail between the legs fucking people pretending like they give a shit about anything just to look good momentarily because I've got a bunch of people watching the stream now. And, you know, or something like that. I don't fucking know. But regardless, it's not true. And the truth of it is, you know, that's always what the scammer wants. The scammer wants people. This is a Russian scammer being manipulated by the Russian fucking government to do these things. He's already going to fucking do them. But you have to understand that the Russians literally won a civil war and they're running dis and misinformation to specifically break up families. Specifically. And not only that, right here, this scammer is trying to launder money through YouTube. And there's a very blatant, obvious laundering, huge laundering scam going on. And you know, you're like again, you would actually for even a remote second believe a person that would no. Nope. So you know, it's truly amazing how fucking dumb people are. And this is why I've doubled down on that, because people, you know, like, they need to be desensitized to it, because enough's enough. How many times are you just going to double down on purpose as an adult, not admitting you were wrong about something, and now you're just dumb? Like, you are literally to the point, you are dumb now. And you can never, ever be told this way or that way. I really want you to see how absolutely, this is why we turn off the live reactions and stuff, how manipulative this Russian is. This is very Russian-like of this person. This is exactly how they operate. where we've talked about the Russians and the CIA and how they're planted in the CIA right now too. This is exactly what they operate and exactly how they operate. And I've discussed exactly the technique that is used here, where all it takes is for one person to be sitting here doing something and be seen doing something that's looked at as sort of trolling in nature, and it literally is very, very easy to manipulate anybody that would want to jump on board with MAGA and Trump, that is already down this path and is looking for any reason to just jump on the easy train instead of thinking about the hard stuff and dealing with it. And it's literally that simple. It is literally that basic, where this person is intentionally using that in a manipulative fashion, where you see it right here, where the very second that I start down something where it's very truthful and very telling, confetti, 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 confetti. Like, again, sort of like, I guess, party time, whatever they're trying to do with that manipulative, sort of mindset of, and anytime I'm saying something that is just, I suppose could seem maybe a bit science minded and a bit factually oriented, where it would take you a while to kind of follow it and stuff like that. This is when they're going to hit the laugh emoji, because it's unfortunately over your heads, and I'm not trying to be a certain way about that, but that's the case, and that's where you'll just want to jump on that. Listen, man, stuff's been over my head before too. And then, so until I actually like delve into it and really looked at everything and researched and stuff, yeah, it was way over my head. I did this too. But this is my point. Like, I'm an idiot too. I don't care. I don't have any hold up on that. Somebody wants to tell me why I'm an idiot and show me the answer to something, I'll be like, "Oh man, I was an idiot, huh?" Like, I literally don't care. It's more about the fact of understanding, like, why they're saying that, and then, like, again, as an adult, I don't give a shit. I literally don't fucking care. And with other adults, you shouldn't either. Adults shouldn't fucking act like this. If somebody calls you stupid, challenge that. Don't act like like, why? You're an adult, like, this shouldn't anger you. And furthermore, um like, you guys, we talk about, sometimes we talk about, police interactions and stuff like that. um it's perfectly reasonable to understand right now why some people are definitely being defensive and things like that. um but you also have to understand that, I also think it's perfectly reasonable in a lot of situations for police to act the way that they act too. And so there's it's like, it's always like 50%, right? Um, if you have a real bad situation like this, where it's like, oh man, there's a big war going on and nobody's accepting responsibility, half the adults are going to choose to be assholes and half aren't. That's what the Civil War told us. Civil War basically showed us, we will, to the last man, to the last, like, and like, what were they fighting for? The right to have slaves? This is what you got to understand. That's what the Civil War was about. The right to have slaves and shit like that. Like, come on, man. What are you kidding me? Be on the right side of this shit. Let's not do this again. Let's not do this again. Now, it still took us a long time for, like, a lot of other stuff, and it shouldn't have. But regardless of that, you know, it's like 50-50, right? All right, so half the fucking people, when shit's hitting the fan, right? When we have a bad president, we have an idiot in the office. He's a terrible example for the rest of the world. Instead of instead of people like, well, it's like maybe 80-20%, right? 80% buy it for good reason, 20% not. But when Trump's in office, maybe 50% of people that are buying a pickup truck, they're just a murderer, right? And they need something, right? It's just like half and half. Because again, he literally doesn't condemn terrorist attacks and stuff like that. So like just groups of fucking cults of people are just justified. And his FBI is incompetent. They're firing competent people because they're covering up for the illegal shit Kash Patel's doing and all that. The DOJ was completely gutted by Elon Musk, who was a trillionaire for like a day. So I get it. There's a lot of shit going on. People are on edge. So when a cop shows up to your house, the point is you're wondering, okay, what are these? What did some fuckhead neighbor? What is some fuckhead bitching about this time? And now the cop agrees because of politics and doesn't have any probable cause to do what they're doing. So like, here's my thing. I'm gonna use an example that I watched really quick. Okay, I'm gonna use an example. Here's an example. Okay, there's this interaction where like this guy's like freaking out because there was a noise complaint and stuff like that. And he's like freaking out on the cop, because the cop was in his yard looking for somebody and stuff like that. And the guy's like freaking out, and he's like freaking out, and he's like freaking out, and he's freaking out, and he's freaking out, and he's freaking out, and he's freaking out. Okay. Look, it wasn't like the cop was like there wandering around looking through his yard. That I understand. They're like that is trespassing, okay? The cops were called because of a noise complaint. And I guess the music was too loud. It was the middle of the day. So this is very woke, obviously. And so like, very eye-rolly stuff, very like, who the fuck cares? The houses are like really far apart. And aside from that, apparently there was no decibel level ordinance during the day in this locality area that he was in. So like, when there's no decibel level, and for Christ's sake, my neighbor just decides willy-nilly to just have a construction business. And so anytime you walk outside now, it's so I mean, noise complaint? Are you fucking really? You're an adult. You're complaining about, what are you doing? Like, I could see, like, if you're, like, is there a wedding or something? I just, like, what are you, you're an adult. They have their music so loud, and it's broad daylight. And we really fucking care a lot about this. You want to go ahead and send a cop on over to harass them? Look, this is how I feel about this. And this is how that cop should feel too. Like, what are you doing? Okay? That's how I feel about that. Okay. But I really wanted to put that out there first of all. Like, what do you, some fuck, like, come on, you know? Um, but like, yeah, like in that instance where somebody at their property at a residence, it's a residential street, just decides willy nilly to just start a construction business, start cutting all the trees down in the forest, and all the time outside, you just nonstop, and there's construction equipment outside breaking the road, cracking the pavement, causing all. They don't park it on their property; they park it on the road, and just all blocking our driveway. Rude fucking construction workers. One of them apparently sweared at somebody, but she exaggerates, so who the fuck knows? And the point is that's reasonable. You send a cop for that. Yeah, I might be like, yeah, why the fuck isn't there a noise complaint decibel? Oh, there is an ordinance in this area. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're not really supposed to have a business. You need zoning permits for that. Oh, that's right. And that's right. Isn't there a park near here that the zoning permit doesn't allow because there's a park and the noise level could actually contaminate the area and the surroundings of the wildlife. So it's a wildlife preserve park, and then you have a construction. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. See, all that makes sense, and you can investigate and look into that. But nope, this is just a fucking neighbor. Oh, music. And all right, so here's the situation. That's the situation because I swear to God, the cop, when the guy did come outside and his door was shut, I could barely hear it. I could barely hear it. I literally, I couldn't even hear it. What the fuck? So this cop can't use his own goddamn brain? Literally, he can't use his own goddamn brain. So the guy comes outside and he's all like pissed off because the guy was. It's a cop. You can see his car on the street. He's got a body cam and everything. You rudely asked for his name and badge number, so you have it, and he gave it right away. That's where I'm at. Like, what's the concern? Why is he so pissed off that this cop is like that? To me is a little suspicious that he's worried about a cop. Because there was a noise complaint. He gave him his badge number. You could see his squad car clearly on the road. There's no. He's identifying himself. Like, I could see, like, again, a random ass douchebag comes to your house that you don't know, unmarked car, some fucking suit, not really a real uniform, and acts kind of weird and doesn't, that's weird, okay? But a cop plainly giving you his badge number, stating why he's there. No, you don't need reason to be rude. So I just and then so like he could have just been like, dude, it's not that loud. Like, what's the noise complaint? And the whole time he's just bitching at him because he was trespassing and walked into his backyard. Because he knocked and nobody answered. So he had to walk into his backyard, and then he has him on his camera walking around. And it's like, really, dude? You sure you're not just trying to make content? Are you sure you're not just trying to make content? And then he shows up, he films him leaving. He's like, good, get off my property. Get off my. He's like getting close to him and being rude, and it's like, no, I understand the cop being a little. You can't. He's got to protect his gun. Listen, here's the concern. He doesn't know you. He's trying to ask for ID. He's trying to make contact. Maybe the guy that owns the house is away and somebody's partying in his place. That's what he's trying to make contact and confirm you're the owner. He's trying to confirm IDs, he's just trying to be nice. Why? The fact that this guy can't realize that if you work, like, that's how I look at that. Now, again, if he went inside and he was like inside the house, yes, then I'd be like, "Whoa. You can't just go in the house." Okay? But around the like where he knocks and nobody's there, but there's music playing, and he walks around to see if anybody's there to be like, "Hello," that's reasonable. Who's not gonna do that? He hears music, there's cars, he's assuming a party. Maybe he's a nice guy and he's not gonna care. Maybe he'll offer you a drink to stay. It's probably what he was thinking. Maybe I'll get to know the guy and we can be cordial. And then instead, get off my property. Get off. What is your name and badge number? You're trespassing. I have you on video trespassing on my. He is just immediately. He's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, just like, dude, simmer. If you're anywhere else, he could have had disorderly conduct on you. But it is your property. Simmer though. And then like he goes to the station, he's talking to the guys, he's trying to cause a problem with the guy's supervisor. The supervisor, like, you can just tell looking at his face. He wants to face palm so bad. It's just so, oh man. I felt for him on that one. That one, I was not like it was the sort of thing where it was like, listen, you had a Karen across the street and you could have worked with them, but you're just like, get off my property, get off my. If he confirms ID and confirms you're supposed to be there, there's no harm, no foul. He can cause a problem for the person that called. If you didn't do that, he can't. Because it's basically like a no contact. Yeah, you're trying to make it a no contact. And he's trying to he's trying. And then like he walks away and he's trying to like write down like the license plate number. He's probably just trying to confirm because you have to do that as part department policy to make contact. So he's probably going to use that later just to confirm, more than likely. And then like he stops him again. He's like, "I'm going to escort you off my property." He's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off my property." And he's still. Oh man. So I do not agree that I don't like that interaction. That I didn't like. Okay. And like I said, there was a reasonable side to all that. I even said if the cop went in the house or something like that, I can understand his reaction being that way. But I didn't think any of that. And even if the guy was alone and there was apparently no music playing as the cop knocked, then I would say, yeah, he probably shouldn't even, like, he doesn't even hear music. You could hear it a little bit. So clearly there is music. He is confirming that, but I'm still on the side of the guy on the sense that the music definitely wasn't loud enough for the complaint. But just like, again, I would understand if he was randomly there and randomly doing it, but really there really was a noise complaint. So it's just like, come on, man. When they get a call, they get a call. Um so anyway, in that instance, I agree. Okay? Here's a part where I don't agree about a noise complaint. Okay? I'm going to tell you. I watched another one recently. I think that officers just need to work on de-escalation a lot more. They got called to this gym for a noise complaint. And it sucked because like he was playing some good freaking music. But how they handled it, I didn't like seeing that. And listen, the guy escalated. He came out, he was like being disorderly and stuff like that. I definitely didn't like how they handled it though. And I'll tell you why. It was the whole thing where the very second that they had the chance to use disorderly, that's when they literally just grabbed him and started trying to throw him on the ground. This guy was like freaking out because the first guy he ordered him out of his business and stuff like that. And the cop was like I guess scared of him or something, and kind of admitted that because he was bigger, and so instead of like, I just feel like in order to handle that properly and tell the person what they're dealing with, they needed to go up and they needed to be like, well, you know, at this point, we're gonna have to detain you and have a little bit of an investigation with, you know, like just people inside, and I'm just letting you know, like, that we have to address the issue because we had a call. So whether or not you've dealt with it with us before and stuff like that, we still have to go that route because that's what we have to do. So, wow. And there's a perfect example of me hitting one button on my keyboard and the entire thing changing to randomly my Gmail. And I'm gone from my page. Literally, my page is completely gone. Windows is so trash. Windows is so fucking trash. One button. What did I even hit? No, there's no history. I don't have a back button, and it just completely opens. What did I even hit? Like, it's so goddamn fucking garbage. Windows is so fucking trash. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what utter goddamn fucking trash. And then, like, all this shit. Just one button. One button, and all of it's gone. I don't even see... Where is my stuff? Where is this? I don't even see that. All of it's gone. I don't even see this. I don't have this. Where is it? How are you guys even still seeing that shit? It's not even open. How? It closed every window that I had open. It closed every single one. That, like, this is what I'm talking. I don't even know how you guys are seeing that. Like, the radar and stuff, it's all gone. I have no idea how you guys are seeing that. I just reopened it, but that's insane. How are you even seeing that? Oh my god. And now it's stuck there. I can't get the new one up because it remembers the old one and thinks it's the same one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Windows is so trash, dude. I was talking about this earlier. I was having an issue with this earlier where I can't even, in Windows, you can't even use Windows properly. That's right. A window. Windows. You can't use them. Literally, they're trash. All right, so if I'm sitting here and I want to take, you know how like you can drag a tab from your browser window and open it up? Nope, not anymore. Windows 11 is so goddamn fucking trash. If you try to drag a tab from your window, it immediately maximizes and then logs and links with that other window, and it is now locked and linked with the other window in your tab, and you can't unlink them. They're now permanently linked. Just because Windows is so fucking trash that every single goddamn time you click and drag on a tab, it instantly goes to the full screen and to the edges of the screen, and then that causes the link. It doesn't let you drag it around and just create the window. It instantly, mistakenly, just goes like this and links to the other window because it's a fucking piece of goddamn trash. So anyway, I will finish my story, but I need to get this off the screen because it's not even there anymore, guys. It's literally not there. It's trash. There. See what I mean? And this is the new one I had to reopen. I don't even know how this is here. The clock? That's not open anymore. How? How? This is so trash. So I will finish my story, but I mean that's fucking garbage. That is trash, man. It I have to like Windows is so trash that like just because the previous name is now on there, I can't get it to come back. I have to like click a bunch of other things and then like click back on it again. Like it's literally that trash. It's so goddamn fucking trash. You can't get it. I have to like disable it, click a bunch of other shit, click back to it. Now it's the new one. Oh, now it's there. There we go. Yep. This is that fucking garbage. All things because of Windows being trash at Windows. At literally a window. That's what that means. That is a window. This is literally the name of the operating system, and that is the thing they're fucking trash at. How are you not calling this sabotage at this point? How are you not saying that they're literally sabotaging their own operating system? This is the most basic thing about it. Windows 11. So anyway, the point at which I didn't like is because, like obviously they didn't give him that warning and they just sort of kind of like used that opportunity um to kind of like, just immediately the moment he had disorderly and instead of explaining to him what was going to happen and giving him the chance uh to kind of surrender to the detainment. Because then it could have maybe gone differently, and he could have maybe just been like, "I'm sorry, I blew up. I just have a lot of shit going on, yada yada yada," and they could have helped de-escalate, and maybe help the guy, gone to the gym, kept an eye on the music, that sort of thing, where they're maybe they could try to help be a mentor to him a little bit and just be friends with him. Instead, we got these people fighting, where they just don't want to deal with him. That's not like that's not like in my opinion protecting and serving your community. I think you need to give him that opportunity. That's all I'm saying. I agree with the use of force if necessary. He was being very aggressive and I understand that. But you have to give him that opportunity in my opinion. And I think there should have been a detainment at least. Talk to some people. Why was the music loud? Did you guys ask for it? Okay, so then it was him trying to be honest where they pay money, they're asking for it. And even the clients were coming over and kind of saying like, "Look, why are you guys doing this?" You know, they didn't like the idea either. Like it's a gym in like a strip mall. Who's complaining about the noise? So, look, I know personally as somebody that had a martial arts school, I would have the music a little loud sometimes, and all the person had to do from next door was come over and let me know. And I am very sorry. I'll turn that right down for you. Okay? Like, I mean, it's a business. I'm not gonna sit there and be a complete douchebag to the people around me, okay? Otherwise, I don't deserve to be there, okay? But if you're not mentoring to that guy where he's got to get his head in the game and realize that's how you should be, then he's not understanding. Because that's probably what's happening, where maybe like other businesses are complaining, somebody else complained clearly. Okay, so he's not understanding that the police could help with that, but instead of just kind of being that way, they're not dummies. They know these things. So why are they kind of acting a little like dummies sometimes? That's my point is like, if you don't act like that, then the public won't think that. So um there are plenty of examples of cop interactions I completely agree with. But the point is that in a time where the president of the United States is a criminal on basically 43 accounts, isn't there's no, like this is very behaviorally justifiable to a lot of people out there, where they are justified in their behavior with this guy, the January 6th, everything. We had 7 likes on the stream until just now. Like people are literally, like this scammer literally just starting to take the likes off. So like, again, notice that too. I called that out before with the scammer, where they're putting views and likes on the stream just to take them off right at certain times. Okay, there's the confetti. Okay, notice these things. Notice all of these things all at the same time. Okay. But there are obviously a lot of times where we're seeing like traffic stops and things like that, and cops kind of like just going like really really crazy with it. That's all. Like it has a lot more to do with that. Like just I think just taking advantage and not just doing the traffic stop. Like things like that. I think that has a lot to do with it, and just de-escalation and behavioral issues where the cop sort of makes the person feel like they're not really necessarily there to do the stop, and the person feels like they didn't really do anything wrong in the first place. Like obviously when you pull somebody over, they know they weren't speeding. So like if you're a cop, can you maybe get to the point a little bit quicker? And also then civilians, all of you all need to understand that cop has no obligation to give you any information until you provide a license and proof of insurance. Period. After you provide those things, now you have a right to demand why you were stopped. Okay? But again, don't be rude. There's no reason to be rude. Okay? He's a citizen, he's a member of the community. Okay? So that's how he's looking at that situation. That's how a lot of the good ones are going to try to look at it. They're just trying to get to know you as a member of the community too, and being sort of like, you're honest, you work with me, I work with you. Okay? I do not agree with randomly trying to trick people into certain things, though. Okay, cops shouldn't be asking people where you coming from, where you going, stuff like that. Like this is a very like, it's to trick you. Okay, it doesn't give much faith, to people and stuff like that. So, it's the sort of thing where you have to remember how you're going to feel as a private citizen if you get stopped. Some of these cops, they're really really quick to flash their badge and stuff like that when they're pulled over too. So it's the sort of thing where we need to see more cops holding other cops accountable and stuff like that. And but again, I do agree with a good bit of what I see. It's just you know like I said, there's that behavior taking over where it justifies maybe even going into the profession for the sake of having a place to hide. um you know because these guys were sort of driving recklessly, swerving around, road raging people, and like there's things like that. We know that. I mean, come on, that's not just here. It's behavioral. Obviously, those adults, like it's an adult acting like a child. Like that's the point. Like obviously they're gonna have behavioral issues. They didn't handle them, so they're acting out. They're gonna use their stupid giant truck for uh, irresponsible things. To them it's not a dangerous giant piece of metal moving down the road at a certain speed. They don't care. They don't think about it like that. They don't think about there's old ladies driving on the road, and there's a school up the street that you got to slow down. There could be people crossing. You don't know. That's you always and especially in parking lots and neighborhoods, if you see a kid and the parent is like behind the kid and there's a kid walking, oh my God, come to a stop until that person has a hold of the kid, or like slow really the fuck down, because that kid could just run right in front of your car at any. Please, 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 please slow down. Please. That's what ticked me off about that time when I kept seeing that road rage in that spot. That's a school zone, man. And that's why that upset me so much when that guy did that too. That was my elementary school that happened in front of, where it's just going, sometimes going to a certain store, going here, I just end up driving past there, because that's where it is. And I was just driving past there one day, and this guy, like, man, he just really hates the fact that I'm slowing down to the speed limit, and the speed limit is that speed limit there. It's not just because it's a school zone. It goes down to that speed there. It just says speed limit. I think 25 is, or no, maybe 35. I was going the speed limit though. And so he was like really mad, and he came all the way up the road in my mirror. I saw him fly up the road. And in the time it took me to go to turn and go past the school down the other road, he had already gone about half a mile and caught up to me. And the little time it took me to drive in front of the school and turn into the street going on the side of the school. And now he was already caught up to me and behind me and tailgating me, soaring back and forth. Like he was prepared to do it. He was already like driving in the center of the road as I looked at him in my mirror. Like the guy was just reckless. And as soon as we got past the school where nobody could see us, and as soon as we were up over the hill and he knew no traffic was coming, he floored it, went past me, blocked the whole road with his truck, and then just sat there. So, me, I didn't know what he was going to do. And you guys know I'm not afraid of people. I'm just going to defend myself. So I just acted a little bit aggressive because he was being that way too. So I just matched what he was doing and just kind of like aggressively started pulling my seatbelt off, and I acted like I was going to get out. Dude nailed the gas so fast. So like I tried to then like, get caught up to him a little bit. I wasn't speeding, but he was gone. And I couldn't read. I was going to get his license plate, obviously, was the point. But he was gone. So yeah, after that, you better believe I'm going to have a camera. After shit like that, where he's road raging in front of a school zone and he actually does something that dangerous. What if that was a family picking up their kids and he did that to them? What's he trying to do? Yeah, maybe he's trying to snatch somebody. Or he stopped in the middle of the road like that. Like that's kind of the point. Like that's really weird, man. I don't like seeing that. So my point is that people don't. I really hope that cops learn a little bit more sort of intelligence about themselves to be a little bit more eloquent with their speech, in such that it's more about just trying to remind people, not that necessarily, there's a rule and you have to follow it. Try not to because when you do that, people just want to push back against the rule. It's like when you tell a Republican that guns need to be regulated. Well, they're a bunch of idiots that just think you want to take your guns away. That's not what we're fucking saying. They need numbers on them so that you can track them, so that we know if a criminal buys one. What are you, stupid? That's what gun regulation is. So when you talk to people, I feel like it just needs to be more of a reminder of, look, this thing, a truck, I mean, pickup truck, Jesus. I mean, they 4,500, 5,000 pounds going down the road. I mean, come on. You got to remember that is several tons of metal going down the road at this speed. And you've got side streets, you've got driveways, you've got mailboxes, you've got telephone poles, you've got all kinds of stuff. And it ain't, like one little thing. One little thing, and you're not going the speed that was designed for that road. Well, the point is that you're not going to have a chance to stop. The speed was decided upon on these roads because it's to give you enough, if you're following at a safe distance, time to stop if something would happen. That's the purpose of it. So if you're specifically even a truck or a large vehicle, even more so, that puts somebody else in danger. Where like these guys, it's almost like they get a giant truck just because they know they're not the one that has a problem in an accident. And so like it I think it just needs to be more of the wording, because that's the point. These people are just this dumb. Where that's what they do. And that's true. Like Obama was right about that. He like he's not the only one that said that, but he was right about that. He said the thing about guns. That was an Obama thing. He said that, anytime we talk about gun control, that people think we're taking their guns away, and it's just not the case, And that's the point is this is what people do. He's right, though. That is literally what they do. That's not what gun control is. You still have an amendment that allows you the right to bear arms. Okay? If there's somebody that's amending the fucking Constitution and trying to take your rights away, it's Donald goddamn fucking piece of shit orange-faced Trump. It's not the Democrats. They want to regulate things, make sure that you can have them. Like the criminals. The fuck do you think a regulation is for oil waste? Well, yeah, you can do this and refine it, but don't fucking dump it in the waterways, because that contaminates the water and people's drinking water. Oh, that's right. Trump undid that. That's right. There was a regulation for that, and all this drinking water that's all contaminated that the cops arrested people for. Remember the lady posted on social media that her water was brown, and the cops arrested her. I swear to fucking God, a lady posted that her water was contaminated, and she started talking about this. I swear to fucking God, cops showed up at her house and arrested her for a fucking social media post. And this is happening all over the goddamn country. So, to you cops out there that are like, we don't understand. Yeah, you do. You're going around and you're harassing people for free speech. That's why we're fucking pissed off, okay? And loud music is free speech, bitch. So unless there's an ordinance, shut the fuck up and do your goddamn job properly. You tased a guy, threw him on the ground. Is there an ordinance? When does it start? Was it late enough? Did you even have fucking probable cause to do any of that? Probably not. He probably won in court, didn't he? Probably. Probably did. There has to be a noise ordinance. Oh, it usually follows that curfew, so you can look at it. I'll even be nice and tell you where it is. Look at the curfew. Usually that's it. It's somewhere in there. There's a noise ordinance around the same time as when that curfew level starts. Okay? So if there's no noise ordinance specifically right in that district, what the fuck were you doing there? Trying to harass this guy? Why didn't you show up to the original person that called it in and said, "What's the problem?" and harass that person? Because they're the one trying to call you when there ain't no noise ordinance. What the fuck do they care? Okay? I think that's more serious. That person's attacking that gym owner, and you're not doing your fucking job. And you're not noticing it. You're just targeting somebody because you're just blindly going, duh. When a call comes in, I listen. I don't care what it is. I believe it every time. I don't investigate anything. When a car blows up in Walmart parking lot, no, we just assume it's the air conditioner. We don't investigate, and then we total the car. And then when you call and ask for the security footage, we claim we don't do that. Yep, that's right. We blow up cars here in Pennsylvania and then get rid of the evidence. And then we don't share the security footage, even though that's illegal. Do your job. And then I proved that same station that did that. The week, again, I drove around that town for like, what was it, like an hour? And I couldn't find a single cop anywhere. Not a single one. And then I went in that parking lot where the car blew up, and I found 5, 6 different illegal fucking things happening right in that parking lot. Several. I mean, like basic ticketing stuff too. Basic fucking ticketing stuff too. What are you doing? Well, the point is, they're literally sitting here just blindly call after call after call. And so it's like when I see all this expensive stuff being paid for in Ephrata and shit like that, why are they having seemingly having trouble answering calls? And like, why is it that you don't put resources to that? Where are they? You can, the state cops can hang out in Ephrata too. You know, did you know that? I don't know if you knew this or not, but the state cops, you can hang out in Ephrata too. Oh wait, that's right. You don't want to because it takes fucking forever and it's a pain in the ass because 222 is so fucked up now. You don't want to go on there. That's why. Because what you do is you take 30, you get on 30, and then go up 222 south and get off Ephrata, right? Because the state police barracks is right there in Lancaster, so you just get right on the highway, right on that. Yep, and that's why. Because it thwarts you from doing that. Gee, I wonder why the state is endlessly putting that road under construction. I wonder if there's a conspiracy that needs to be looked at where the Republicans in the state endlessly cause problems for the state police so that they can't get from here to here and put two and two together because the local cops are fucking dumb as shit. And so they literally just keep them all in the dark by controlling it that way. So you just never get to see the crime that's going on, regular things and stuff like that. You don't know how bad it is because they're endlessly just causing all these road construction problems. So, you just don't even want to fucking go up that way. Or you try to, and there's like an accident on your way because of that shit. Or you get called to literally just sit in that construction endlessly for no goddamn reason whatsoever, except that it's an active construction. And here in the goddamn state of Pennsylvania, there needs to be a police car at every fucking construction site now because fucking pieces of trash in this state literally run construction workers over. Yeah. A big surprise. The people I've been telling you about that are swerving around all over the place behind me, illegally fucking passing me and acting like lunatics, ran some construction workers over on purpose because they were late to work. They were late to work. And the state literally started doing that instead of just properly fixing the roads and making sure that the state police can actually get from A to B. So instead of properly dealing with it, they just add to the issue. Sometimes there's like a car there with lights on. Nobody's in it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Who are you fooling? Some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. So these Republicans, my point is, Democrats know how to run government. The Republicans don't. They just want to take advantage of you. And that's why Trump realized he aligned with the Republicans. He originally thought he was going to be a Democrat a while back. But once he realized the Republicans are the corrupt ones, he came into office and stuff like that. Like, that's why he used to say that stuff. No, truthfully. I really believed he just like flipped at a certain point. And it again, it's that corruption level. It's the fact that even down to the text messages you get, I pointed out the fact that what scam text messages do you get? Do you ever get a scam text message, like that says something to the, anytime I ever get a scam text message from politics, it literally always tells me that I need to stop the Dems from doing this thing that they're not doing. And then I have to like text a number or something. And it's clearly a scam. Every time. Like, it's literally just the most scammy thing. I get all the it's like spam all the time. I never get one the other way. I never get one telling me, stop the Republicans from doing. No, I get like a poll. If you'd sign up for a Democrat thing, you'd get like polls or something because they care about polls. But then when you it's like, I didn't even sign up for this, and I'm just getting a random scam text message to tell me to stop the Dems from. So, like, again, remember Stop the Steal when he took out the ads and stuff? Like, it's the same thing. That was a scam, and this was part of what helped motivate this crowd on January 6th with that ad and stuff, like this incredibly illegal thing that Trump did. Do you have any idea how illegal that is? It's incredibly illegal, where he doesn't concede, the election has happened, and Trump is now trying to cause an insurrection. He's trying to rile people up and misinform them, stop the steal. That is actually illegal. There are that's not free speech at that point. That is the president of the United States, who just lost, trying to get an angry mob to think that the other guy stole the election when he didn't. And we proved that. So this is the point. It follows that same pattern where it's just it's the scam. It's the pattern of the scam. so again, these scams and most scamming and stuff like that, hacking and all that isn't done, like, I mean, yes, it is done with code and stuff like that sometimes, but like those are the pros. Those are the guys trying to, like it's there'd be a lot more involved with that, you know. Um a lot of these guys, what they're doing is they're taking advantage of something that they, equipment they bought off the dark web or something like that. Like it's botting, it's stuff where they might know enough to do this, and so they just like find out some people's personal information, and they're gonna slowly get better at it for sure. But the point is, um, think about how many scams are like this, where um somebody has to, like somebody finds out somebody's information to, um, hack into this, and it was not an actual hack. They didn't like hack into the server of the website or something like that. That's very complicated to do that. Very, very complicated. They didn't do that. They just found out your info and did a password reset. That's hacking. That's that, and this is even in culture now. Like, how many times have you seen a movie in the past 5, 6 years now, where there's like a younger generation person talking about, like, like in conversation with like their friend or something like that, like oh, I hacked your social media and stuff like that. And really what they mean is they physically grabbed their phone and posted a bunch of things on their social media as a joke. They didn't actually hack it. So it's just like a term now where, you know, yeah, it sort of is. It would sort of simulate that, like essentially using their, so yeah, I get why they're saying that. And so like it's just a term. And so I kind of agree with that. That helps with the awareness of it. Like, that's the sort of thing where, um you don't want, you don't let your don't let anybody find out any little piece of, don't just let it out there. Like, again, Google shouldn't have all your stuff on Google. You shouldn't be able to just find somebody's email address, their real name, and all this stuff. Again, um celebrities have things that they do, okay? And that's all I'll say. The point is that if you actually have your real freaking crap out there, it's right there. And so they're just doing that, for the people that, where that leaked out, or, like it's the sort of thing where it's just there, and you can't do anything about it. And so, it's just endlessly taking advantage of that. Where there's these accounts are stored somewhere or something. Everybody's social security number is leaked at this point. um I don't know how many of you know this or understand this fully, but there was like a really, really big, I forget exactly the name of it now. Been so many breaches, but there's a really, really big breach that basically leaked all of our social security numbers all at once. And it was I think, was it in 2019? It may have been. It may have been after that. But basically, um, there have been a lot of, Trump is a bad president. They're like, literally, just they really effed us. They really did. And a lot of stuff happened that you don't know about his first time in office, that Biden coming in and being sort of older and not understanding this stuff. Like, I'm not trying to take a dump on Biden, because I think he actually did a pretty good job, all things considered, what Trump did. And he was drilling for oil domestically. This whole Strait of Hormuz, I'm going to go into that, but, you know, that's why this is going on. Okay, so anyway, anyway, maybe maybe it's time to get off this anyway. But I just this guy coming, this guy really messed things up, and your social security numbers are all out there, and it's just literally like as simple as knowing that it's not me saying that. Okay, it's not me saying that. These are these are pro level hackers saying this, the good guys, not the bad guys, the pro level hackers saying this, um that are trying to warn you that, like, at any given time, your social security number is literally just sort of kind of stored on an online database. And so all it takes is, again, like, here I am streaming. Okay, so that's kind of the point. All right, so Donald Trump is one of these people. He is. Donald Trump's one of these people. um Now, do you want to know what I think they're really doing? Now, we didn't do this yet today. Yeah. So that's not happening today. The thing we talked about with how they're causing things to intentionally draw too much power and stuff like that. Um Look, I've seen enough. All right? And I'm sounding the alarm as the guy that analyzes things, okay? So, I've seen enough out of the ordinary things now that I am going to sound the alarm and say definitively that I do at this point. Now, this is conspiracy. Okay, I don't have any evidence of this, but um things I've seen that have led me to believe this, and I've analyzed. um I truthfully do believe at this point that China, probably China, somebody is using our, like, satellites, our grid to um try to figure out how to rapidly age or unalive Americans. And I think that Donald Trump is one. I think that he is a target, obviously. Um, but I think what they're doing is they're figuring out how to use, how your brain operates. I talked about the mind control thing, the brain waves. Um, that is a technology and a legal tech that actually was developed by our government. But I think what's actually happening is it's being used not necessarily by them to do this, but I think that possibly the enemy is piggybacking off of this and figuring out how to use your brainwaves to actually speed up your heart or slow it down if they want to. I think that's what they're doing. So, like, for an old person, for, like, an older person, this would be the sort of thing where, like, like, it would just be rapid consequences and stuff like that all of a sudden. How many times has that happened recently? Where we would just went, "What the fuck?" Okay? Um, so again, that one's conspiracy, but, nothing wrong with talking that a little bit. Um, especially if you label it as such, and you're not trying to pass it off as information. It's certainly not, but I do believe it. I do believe it at this point, and I really have yet to be wrong about really any of these things that I've predicted before, so I don't see it stopping anytime soon. It's definitely the sort of thing where I clearly have an ability to analyze things and figure stuff out. So, and I've talked about this, but that I do believe that is happening. But I don't have any um Russia could possibly Russia's a good possible thought too. But if Russia's doing it, China's probably doing it. So just remember that. China gave nukes to everybody we hate. You know that, right? They gave nukes. China, North Korea has nukes because of China. I think China has nukes because of Russia, though. I think. But like this was the point. Originally, we only even developed the nuke because we were worried about Nazi Germany developing it. That was the only reason we did that shit. And we shouldn't have used it. Yeah, it was the sort of thing where at the time it was definitely scary enough to just stop the war. Everybody just stopped, okay? The whole point is everybody has nukes now. It's not going to do it anymore. Okay, the whole point was we were the good guys, and we were saying either stop now or boom. Just like Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Because everybody was just fighting each other. We randomly got attacked by Japan, Pearl Harbor, all that. That was why we did that. We are not enemies with Japan. We really haven't been, okay? But there are some lingering old fucks that live here that are racist toward Japanese and stuff like that. Vietnamese too, because of, inherited hate from the previous generation and stuff like that, and going into the military, things like that, So we can't we can't do those things. We have to remember that we want to denuclearize. That's the whole point, was that if we can denuclearize on the motto that we have a good solid grounding of trusting the person that's in charge, then that makes sense. We sort of ruined this with Trump. We ruined our track record where everybody did trust us. Okay? Like, that's why things are sort of changing. Because that's what you have to realize. Everybody sort of did trust us. We were the only one to ever use fucking nukes. And it worked. But because we only used it once, that's it. The whole point is everybody was doing it. Everybody was fighting, and that was a message. And it was sent clear. And we already had very good positioning in Nazi Germany at the time, too. We were all set up. Hitler was going insane. He was losing power. And yeah, it was literally just endless shit like Trump's doing, where he's pouring money into stuff that he shouldn't be. And just like Nazi Germany was randomly pouring, I mean, like, they had these fucking concrete balls that would just roll around on the fucking street. with like a little slit in them for a soldier to, like to look out of, and like what the fuck? What is the point of that? And I had a little swastika on the side. Like, what is the point of this shit? Like this really expensive things he was randomly developing for no reason whatsoever. This is what you got to realize these fucking idiots are gonna do. This guy sees himself as some sort of like emperor of like China or something. You know, like he's painting his face. That's the point. He wants to appeal to them. That's why he's doing it. You, do you get that? And you know, I'll bet he pissed off Iran. I bet that's how that happened initially. I'll bet like it was something more like that. He pissed him off. You know, we are always really, really close friends with Canada too. That is our neighbor. We have some towns that like half the road is Canada and half the road's the US. These are our friends. And Trump threatened them. He did. Don't let you think he didn't. He did. He threatened them. It's disgusting. What a terrible person. It's disgusting. It is. To threaten our neighbors, our closest allies, Canada? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? You know, half of Niagara Falls is in Canada, right? There's a side here and there's a side in Canada. What the hell's the matter with you? Like some tells me on my stream a while back, I said to Donald Trump, South Park was right. And he got all pissed off and started watching South Park. And now he's at the point, he's like pissed off, right? He's getting mad. And he's at the point where like, you know, like maybe some of it's funny and he thinks it's funny because he doesn't understand it's a joke on him. But like anyway, he gets to a certain point and he just taking this shit too literally. Like I told him South Park was right, but the point is what's right about South Park are some of the hilarious like, you know, like it's not like the stereotype isn't right. It's just, it's funny to make fun of the evil in the world, so you create a stereotype out of it, okay? That's why it's fucking funny. So, like, I feel like I feel like he got to the part where, like, they were singing Blame Canada. So he thought that was really goddamn funny. And so, like, the one day, he just literally just threatened Canada. I'll bet that's where he got to. I'll bet he got to the part, Blame Canada. I'll bet that's what he got to. And then like I'll bet later, you know, he's at, you know, he's watching later and I'll bet like, you know, he's watching the episodes with like Imagination Land, right? Some of the best episodes out there, literally the best. And he's watching Imagination Land, right? And he's like laughing his ass. He's like, this is so fucking funny. And you know, he gets to the point where like, you know, Cartman, man, he doesn't give a shit about what's going on. He doesn't care that all this, that it's hell on earth and Kenny actually died and he doesn't care about any of this. Like literally, he just cares about the fact that the leprechaun was real and Kyle must now lick his balls. That is literally all he cares about. So they're all like dealing with this like hell on earth. There's hell is coming through the portal and they're literally like trying to open up this hell portal right at the Pentagon. And then Kyle's there helping them and stuff like that, right? And then they're like, sir, We have a breach in Sector 2. Sector 2, but that's... And then you just see Cartman running towards the glass. He goes, bah! And he just breaks through the glass. And he's like, you will lick my balls, Kyle. And he's all like there to make sure Kyle licks his balls. And the guy's like, why is it so easy for children to break into the Pentagon? And so Trump thought that was so goddamn funny. He's like, okay, we're going to have Elon Musk go in there and just fire everybody so that way kids, we want it to the level that kids could break into the Pentagon. That's where we want it. We want it to that, because that shit's fucking hilarious. I think that's what's happening. I think he literally, like, he watched the stream where I said that. I was like, South Park's right about everything and la. And he took this and just went like full literal with it and went, okay, let's do that. Yeah. Integrity. Shit. Yeah, Joe Biden didn't take your job. Yeah, Donald Trump actually did. He took your job. From military. Oh, yeah, he forced some very high military personnel out recently. Oh, and then a ship blew up today. Did you know that? Did you know a ship blew up today? Did you know that? A ship blew up. Did you know that? Elon Musk is firing all these people in the DOJ. What the fuck does that asshole have anything to do with the Department of Justice? Who the fuck is this piece of shit? By the way, he's the same guy that barely managed to get his shit done legally. Like, he had so many lawsuits from like California was suing his ass, so he fled to Texas. Then Texas didn't like him too much. Now he had to flee to Canada, right? And meanwhile, his only claim to fame now is SpaceX, and he's riding that as much as he can because he knows space, everybody, space. So, you know, literally just because he's a billionaire and because he can. Give me $1 billion and I'll do it better, I promise. I swear to God. Give me $1 billion and I will do SpaceX better than Elon Musk. I promise you. Do you want to bet? I will run it better than Elon Musk. Period. Not a betting man, but I will. Because he's a dumbass. No, this guy... Don't let him fool you with the personal belonging thing. This guy has a shitload of cars and a shitload of stuff. Like, he's full of shit. He doesn't need a house because his house is SpaceX. That dude has a gym and an office the size of a house. He don't need a house. And he just literally built those what are they called? What's it called? Something Ubble, the fucking the houses. Where the hell are they? So he has that. It's his own business. That's why he did that. They're not available for normal people. He did that for himself. And that's the whole point. He would have never have funded that any other way. So that was all just to paint the picture, oh, what a blah 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 blah, and then he can just endlessly do that whenever he wants. Interesting. Huh. So, if he just wants to unalive somebody in there, he'll just box it right up and burn it. Kind of sounds like the perfect way to get rid of some evidence, doesn't it? Seems pretty off the books, because, again, that's why we have zoning and housing and all that permits and stuff, so that you know where people live and what they're doing. That's why you do that. So, when this guy's just sort of kind of not doing that, and now he can just pop a trailer up anywhere he wants, well, that actually might be a pretty serious fucking crime. And nobody cares, because he has some sort of security clearance in the government. If anybody investigates anything, he'll just flash his top-level security clearance. That's it. And they won't override it. Because, space. That's why, because the Space Force. That's why, because the military has extended to the space. That's why. That's literally why. So, like, he's just taking advantage of the fact that the military needs satellites to do what they do, and he controls those satellites. What a disgusting individual. Is that a good person? So, I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about this, because some people seem to think and are so dumb that they don't understand how AI works. So, again, I know I've said this a million times, but AI, again, ChatGPT, at least ChatGPT anyway, will not implicitly just agree with you. It will not. So anybody saying this, it's complete misinformation. I'm sorry. I don't care who's reporting on it. It's misinformation, because it's just wrong. Okay? You can tell your AI model to argue with you. You can choose the personality of your AI model. Okay? And I'm going to give you yet again another first-hand example of this happening. Because again, it just organically happened again today. So, it's not something I'm just saying, guys. I promise you, I'm just trying to help. All right. The AI, the AI. I'm not trying to make anybody wrong. I'm trying to help you guys understand how to use it. You can set it, okay, and it will argue with you and flat out. I like the arguments. The arguments are very very strong a lot of times. It's just trying to have a valid argument the other way, and I say no wrong and present the argument, and it considers it, finds what I'm talking about, and changes its opinion. It really does. So that is called debating, and that's what somebody on the other side of a debate should do. When somebody's right in a debate, try not to look at that in the sense that like you feel like you need to find something about your side that no, the whole point is that you're supposed to understand that their side is correct. If they're winning the debate, they have the correct answer for that thing that you're trying to debate. That's the kind of the point of the debate. The point of the debate is to talk with other people and get their side of why they think their side has a better argument for what to do about the situation. You have to do something about the situation. You can't just think you're right. There is an answer. So if the other side debates a much more valid argument, that's the answer because it's based on valid fact, far more substantial evidence, or again, just a better argument. Okay. And so sometimes you have a really, really hard debate to kind of like look at where it's sort of like back and forth. But sometimes it's a lot easier too. Okay. um so when you have a debate similar to the first debate where with Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, okay, where they're supposed to follow rules so that they both have legitimately the same amount of time to argue their points, because otherwise it's unfair. It would be biased toward whatever side takes more time. So the entire debate, anytime it was time for Hillary to debate, Trump would interrupt her, say that's not true, start talking over her, literally just take control of the debate. And the whole point of that is for you to be able to hear her argument. So why is he trying to make sure you don't? If his argument was stronger, he'd want you to hear her argument, because hearing her argument wouldn't change your opinion. He's doing that because he doesn't want you to hear it, because it's a stronger argument. That's it. That's why he would do that. Because again, based on that logic, if he had a stronger argument, he'd want you to hear it. Absolutely. Okay. Sort of like I always do here. I want you to hear this stronger argument because the Democrats always have it. And that's why Stephen Colbert was doing so well. That's why all these guys do so well, because the whole point is when you realize it's the Republicans right now that don't have any argument whatsoever, all the Democrats are just trying to do their jobs. They actually have a solution. They present it, an argument, and the Republicans just go, he did it. Yeah, but there's this thing. Then they lie and they just go, oh, the Democrats do this. This isn't an argument. You're changing it. You're trying to talk about something else. That's all Trump did too in the first debate. He wouldn't even answer the question. In fact, I think he only half answered one question ever in the entire debate. Literally didn't answer a single question. Anytime he was asked a question, he would just start talking. Well, first of all, blah, 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 and he just start talking about more about Hillary and how terrible she is and the Democrats, and literally just would not answer. And so like the whole point is the moderator that's in those debates is then there too to present these questions. And a lot of them is based on polling, where it comes from you guys, where a lot of you guys might be curious, the undecided voters might be curious on how that candidate is going to handle this or that. And so that moderator is using that question from that undecided voter poll because that's really, really important. And so, of course, you would want to know what Trump and Hillary are going to say about that question. That is where you should listen. And when Trump gets asked these questions, he literally tries so hard not to answer every fucking time. The entire debate, every debate, he never answered a single question, period. Again, the one time was like half an answer. And then he just started trailing off into something else. And it still wasn't an answer. It was still the same thing he always does. Oh, it's going to be a great plan. It's just going to be big and it's going to cover everybody. You know, like things like that. And so it's just a do nothing answer that doesn't, it's not a plan. It's not a plan. A plan would be, oh, well, we're going to cut it by 15% and then, you know, again, slowly raise it to this over time, which is what he did with taxes. Well, not 15. He cut your taxes a little bit to make it look like a tax break under him. And then over the preceding years, had the bill raise taxes over the next several years over and over and over, and then into Biden's term too. So into Biden's term, that was still Trump's tax plan. And it was just raising your taxes, like the middle class taxes, while giving a tax cut to insanely rich people like the top. This doesn't make any sense. They are like, again, they already pay less of a percentage. You want them to, at the very least, pay the same percentage, but they should absolutely pay a higher tax percentage if they make that much more than you, because they can afford it. Do you get it? Okay. No, I don't agree with capitalizing on that. You shouldn't capitalize on it. I don't agree with taking advantage of it and trying to milk them for their money just because they're worth that much. But they can afford 17, 18%. Easy. And that would just tick them off hearing it because it's dollars and cents to them. These are penny pinchers. And they're billionaires? It's not right. Again, like some of these guys could buy you all out of poverty, buy us all out of poverty and still be billionaires. That's actually Elon Musk. Elon Musk could do that. All right. So anyway, let me talk a little bit about this. Again, some of you are under the impression that AI does not argue with you. It does, okay? And at least ChatGPT does. Again, if the character model, the model that you're working with, again, you want it to be that way, okay? Obviously, you know, it's going to do its best to not tell you lies. It's a pretty affirmative thing. But yeah, like with the stuff where I'm doing this for like research and all that, you have to understand I'm gonna flag it right away and tell you guys if it's not giving me any sightings and stuff. All the time we have sightings, and this one is cited throughout with Reuters. Okay, so Reuters is extremely reliable. Okay, they are very reliable. So. Okay, I'm just saying it's just pulling the information. Okay, and if it doesn't pull it from there, it'll source it from somewhere else. Okay, so that's what you got to realize is it's just, you know, trying to do the research for you really quick, and then it does it. So as far as it pushing back, okay, let me sell you what I said to the AI here, and then we'll get the response, and then again it'll give a pushback. I'll follow up and give a pushback, and we'll see how it, because initially it's going to push back here. Okay, so that's what I want you guys to see, is that it won't necessarily implicitly agree with you on stuff. Okay, so I want you to see the little bit of pushback that it gives here, and then I actually pushed back against that because I disagree. And then we'll see what its reaction is. But first, what I said was, it is probably accurate to say that a ship blew up today because of Trump's very poor handling of that situation with the Strait of Hormuz and Iran in general.
Probably not, if phrased that strongly. A more accurate version would be, open quote, "The ship attack happened in the context of a dangerous Strait of Hormuz crisis that Trump's Iran policy has not resolved and may have worsened, but we don't yet have enough evidence to say the ship blew up because of Trump's handling." Close quote. Why, today's incident is being reported as a cargo ship hit by a projectile near the Strait of Hormuz, and Reuters says 2 US officials attributed the fire to Iran. That supports saying Iran appears directly responsible, pending fuller confirmation. But assigning proximate cause to Trump's handling is harder. The crisis predates today's attack and involves Iran's control threats over Hormuz, US-Iran ceasefire negotiation failures, shipping corridors, and Iranian objections to UN IMO-backed routes. Reuters has reported that Iran recently said it had again shut the strait, while US officials disputed that, and shipping data showed disruption. Reuters also reported earlier that the US and Iran had discussed or reached frameworks to ease shipping restrictions, but with uncertainty over Trump's approval finalization. So the cleanest framing is, this ship was attacked during a Hormuz crisis that has unfolded under Trump's poor and unstable Iran handling. It's fair to hold him politically accountable for the broader conditions, but it's not yet accurate to say Trump's handling caused this specific ship to be hit. That distinction matters because Trump caused the ship to blow up sounds like a proven direct causal claim. Trump mishandled the Iran-Hormuz crisis, and today's attack is evidence that his approach has failed to secure shipping is much more defensible.
Okay, so here's where I pushed back because I didn't say that. I literally never said at any point Trump caused the ship to blow up. That is literally not what I said. And the funny thing is, it put that in quotes. Trump caused the ship to blow up. Sounds like a proven direct causal claim. It's not what it said. And then it says Trump's mishandled the situation is more defensive. That is what I said. So it's trying to claim it said that, but I said let's like put. So I said wrong. What I said was wrong. This would be far more transparent under Obama or someone like that. Trump lies all the time and has caused us to go to war with Iran. If handled better, we wouldn't even have ships there because he'd be drilling for oil domestically if we hadn't reversed that. So I think you are wrong.
You're raising a stronger causal chain than my earlier answer addressed. Transparency, war escalation, Hormuz policy, and domestic drilling energy dependence. I'll separate which parts are well supported from which parts are harder to prove. I hear the thrust of your point, and some of it is stronger than my earlier wording allowed. The most defensible version is not, Trump personally caused one ship to explode, but, open quote, Trump's Iran-Hormuz policy appears to have helped produce or failed to prevent a war environment in which commercial ships are now being attacked. The specific attack still appears to have been carried out by Iran, but the broader crisis is fairly attributable to the administration's handling. Close quote, a few pieces of your argument are well supported. One, the US is in a real Iran war crisis, not just a vague diplomatic dispute. AP reported this week that the Senate approved a war powers resolution aimed at blocking further US military action against Iran, reflecting bipartisan concern that the administration launched military action and now needs Congress to fund it. 2. Today's ship incident fits into that war environment. Reuters reports that a cargo ship was hit by a projectile near Oman, the Strait of Hormuz, and 2 US officials attributed the fire to Iran. Reuters also says the incident led the UN's maritime agency to pause a Hormuz evacuation's safe passage effort. Reuters separately reported that crude shipments through Hormuz remain disrupted by mine danger, tracking problems and geopolitical uncertainty, even after a ceasefire effort. 3. Trump's poor handling contributed to the conditions is a fair political claim. There's reporting that this has involved US strikes, Iranian retaliation, disputed agreements, confusion over Hormuz transit, and repeated attacks or warnings involving commercial and military shipping. Reuters reported earlier that the US and Iran were trading attacks while fighting over control of the strait. So yes, saying, this happened in a crisis and Trump has escalated or failed to control is much more grounded than my earlier reply made it sound. Where I'd still be careful, The domestic drilling part does not look right based on current data. The US was already producing record levels of oil. EIA says US crude oil production set a record in 2025 at about 13.6 million barrels per day, and the US remained the world's largest crude producer. Reuters reported US crude production was around 13.7 million barrels per day in March 2026. So the idea that we wouldn't need ships there if Trump hadn't reversed domestic drilling is weak. Even with record US production, Hormuz still matters because oil is globally priced and about a major share of global seaborne oil flows through that region. On transparency, I agree it is reasonable to distrust Trump's statements and demand independent confirmation. But it's harder to prove the counterfactual that Obama or any other president would have been fully transparent in a live war. Administrations of both parties have withheld or shaped information during military operations. The stronger point is, Trump's credibility problem makes independent verification especially important. So I'd revise my earlier answer this way. You are probably right that the ship attack should be understood as part of a Trump-era Iran-Hormuz war crisis, and it is fair to blame his administration politically for escalating or failing to prevent that crisis. But the narrow claim, the ship blew up because Trump reversed drilling, is not supported by the oil production data, and the direct actor in the reported attack still appears to be Iran.
So it's still pushing back. So what I said was, I didn't say Trump caused a ship to explode. You are putting words in my mouth. So it's still doing this. I literally said, because of his poor handling, and then referring to the fact that we wouldn't have ships there at all if he was drilling for oil here and dealt with that situation better. It even pointed out the fact that they're oil ships, okay? We have plenty of oil. I literally never said he caused the ship to explode. So I think this is a disinformation on your part to specifically get morons that I'd be talking to on stream to have any excuse not to blame the person who should take responsibility, Trump. And just like I said in that previous one, they would definitely blame Obama or Biden if it were his administration. You know full well they'd be like freaking out, okay? The guy wore a tan suit and people lost it.
You're right to call that out. I did reframe your claim too strongly, and that was unfair. You said, because of Trump's poor handling, meaning a political, strategic responsibility claim about the crisis environment, not Trump personally or mechanically caused a projectile to hit a ship. Those are different claims. I should not have compressed your argument into the stronger-sounding version. A fairer read of your position is, open quote, Trump's handling of Iran and the Strait of Hormuz has helped create or worsen a war crisis environment in which US forces and commercial shipping are exposed to danger. If the situation had been handled competently, including through better energy policy and diplomacy security planning, we might not be in this position. Close quote. That is a legitimate argument, and on the facts available today, the poor handling/responsibility framing is much more defensible than I made it sound. Reuters says US officials attributed today's cargo ship attack near Hormuz to Iran, and Reuters also describes continued shipping disruption, mine danger, AIS tracking problems, and geopolitical uncertainty around the strait during the US-Iran conflict. AP likewise reports the UN Maritime Agency paused its evacuation effort after the vessel was struck and after Iranian warnings about ships using the new route. Where I still think precision matters is the drilling piece. The US can produce more oil domestically and still have ships, allies, bases, and maritime interests in the Gulf, because Hormuz affects global oil prices and global trade, not only direct US import dependence. Reuters energy reporting today says the attack moved oil prices and that roughly 20% of world oil previously passed through the strait, so even an energy-independent US would still be exposed to Hormuz instability through prices, allies, and markets. So the cleaner, stream-ready version would be. I'm not saying Trump personally fired on a ship. I'm saying this ship attack happened inside a war and Hormuz crisis that his administration helped create, escalated or failed to prevent. When you're president, you own the consequences of your foreign policy. If Obama or Biden had overseen a crisis where Iran was firing on ships near Hormuz, Republicans would absolutely blame them, and Trump should be held to the same standard. That's not disinformation. That's a responsibility argument, and it's a fair one.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. So, there you go. Okay? The AA will absolutely push back. It will argue. It'll argue incessantly. It'll be like, no, 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 no. It's not going to sit here with factual information. Okay? I feel like people are using this shit wrong. Like they don't like they're trying to type in opinionated things and expecting it to have some sort of if it's an opinion, it's an opinion, you know? Hey, Liam. Yeah. How's it hanging? It's hanging, man. We're just looking at the national debt clock here. As you can see, it's not looking good. Do you guys want to see what the debt clock looked like under Obama? Right after, right, sort of near the end of his term? Let's do a time machine, shall we? 2016. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, look, only 19 trillion versus like the 39 that it was 39, 34, something like that, 30 something. Look at this. Look at this. It's almost there. It's almost matching up, and it's positive in the green. The GDP almost matches the debt. Almost. No, that's progress, man. When you see that, that's progress. Okay? So let's go back. Oh, jeez. See, like, the government under Trump literally, like, fucking sells you. It's ridiculous. All right, anyway. Pop-ups and shit. $39 trillion. $39 trillion freaking dollars. Trillion. Okay? And the GDP is only 32. That was a big gap. Revenue to GDP ratio, 33%. Total debt to GDP ratio, 132.3%. Okay? So, absolutely. Anytime you're not exceeding that debt, you're not paying it off. We're just adding to it. Okay? So... And he's look, like, I mean, he's cutting all these things, and it's not even that much. He's cutting all these things, and it's not even that much. Like that's what he's cutting, the stuff that's helping you, the stuff that's there to help you, and look, it's not even that much, and that's what he's cutting. Like, what? This guy is such an asshole. Yeah. People, yeah, exactly. People in general don't understand how generative language models work. It's not logical. It's token based probability output, just a feedback loop eventually. Like the Ouroboros. Yeah, I mean, it's ChatGPT, so like, I mean, I ask it something, I'm just getting it to repeat that. I'm just getting it to read it. So it's just reading its response there to that, but yeah, like what I'm doing with that is I'm getting it, you know, like I'm using it as a research tool. So it's just gonna look it up, and it knows I will call it out if it's wrong, and then it has those sightings too. So obviously, you know, if it's wrong, I can say that. And but yeah, absolutely. You know, you can definitely get that incorrect feedback, like you're saying, Loop, where you know, like you saw there, where it's just not recognizing, like you're saying, where it's not recognizing, um, you know, like it literally quoted me saying something that I wasn't saying, you know, and you know, it becomes sort of almost disinformation. Yeah, and as a tool, it can be extremely useful. Yeah, and so that yeah, exactly. And so like that's the point. But people are just they just some people really like you're stating really don't know how it works, and think that it'll just never argue with you or something. And that's what I'm seeing is a lot of people saying sort of the opposite of what you see here, where they're saying that ChatGPT, you should stop using it because it's just going to agree with you all the time. I mean, flat out, that's just not even true. Like these are settings, and so I appreciate that, Liam. Thanks. Um, it's about how you use it. It learns to what you like. So if you feel justified and you like to, that's very telling. It's very telling. You know, you like to be right. Uh, I want you to prove me wrong. I don't want to be right. I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong about Trump. I would love that. Nothing would make me happier than if that guy saved the world and showed that he was just all of a sudden a nice man. And it was really the other way around. But it's not the case. I would love to be wrong, but I'm not. Yeah, look, but like with any tool, misuse can be dangerous. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Um, give me a second. I run to the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out, Liam.
Cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs around 90. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs in the lower 90s. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:07 p.m., Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds, becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher and there are thunderstorms. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, issued at 4:07 p.m., Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots overnight, then diminishing to 5 to 10 knots late. Waves 1 foot or less. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Friday night, west winds around 5 knots, becoming east around 5 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then showers likely after midnight. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, northeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. A chance of showers. Areas of fog. Sunday, north winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, east winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, south winds around 5 knots.
I
Or less. Tuesday, southwest.
I'm not really sure what you mean.
Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Fallout Boy
Waves 1
effect.
foot or less. Winds and seas higher and thunderstorms. Here is
I'm
the
trying to
official
think
weather
of
summary.
what you might be referring to.
Moves through the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper-level disturbance passes through the region ahead of that front. Low pressure will hold a cold front through the region
No, I
Friday
don't
night
like
through
off the
Saturday.
top of my
The
head,
front
obviously. I can't really necessarily think of anything.
high pressure returns from
But
over
maybe
the
I'm just
Great
not, like sure what you're referring to is all.
In Coatesville, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 76 degrees, the dew point 63 degrees, and the relative humidity 64%.
Like who are we referring to? How's this?
3.02 inches and rising.
Like, are you referring to like media outlets?
Cloudy. The temperature was 79 degrees, the dew point 57 degrees, and the relative humidity 46%.
Fallout Boy effect. What do you mean by the fall? What does Fallout Boy have to do? What is that?
At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington,
What do you mean by that?
partly cloudy. The temperature was 76 degrees, the dew point 65 degrees, and the relative humidity 68%. The wind was
I guess I'm
south
just not sure what you mean.
The pressure was 30.02 inches and steady. Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 8 p.m. It was partly cloudy with a temperature of
That's you're calling that the Fallout Boy effect?
79 at Reading. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 80 at Harrisburg and 79 at York. At Hofftown and Doylestown, the weather conditions were not available. Some conditions across southern 8 p.m.
They all use the same sentence structure. I think I know what you're referring to. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
A few other locations at 8 p.m. Skies ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy. It was 73 at Pittsburgh, 83 at Washington, D.C., and 64 at State College. Once again, at 8 p.m. at the Chester County Airport in Coatesville, it was 76 degrees under partly cloudy skies. At Lancaster, it was 79 degrees under partly cloudy skies. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 76 degrees under partly cloudy skies.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Palantir system does that, though. And we know about that now.
The temperature was 73 degrees, the dew point 63 degrees, and the relative humidity 72%. The wind was variable at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.02 inches and steady. At Lancaster, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees, the dew point 58 hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and falling. In the new Castle County
I don't know
airport
if
in Wilmington, it was clear. The temperature was 74 degrees. The dew point
that's what you mean, but
and the relative humidity 76%. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour.
yeah, like the Palantir system, and then you know, anybody that would be irresponsible that would have access to that, obviously, like that's in the wrong hands for sure. That's a global tracking system.
It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 77 in Philadelphia.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Reading, 76 in Aberdeen.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would.
In Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 79.
Yeah.
At Pottstown,
And that's a good point. Like you do actually do have a right to see that information, but
at 9 p.m.
they're not going to show it to you.
Skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy. It was 76 at Trenton,
Yeah.
74 at Mount Holly, 73 at
Yeah,
Logan,
I understand for
73
sure.
at Atlantic City Airport. Weather across Delaware at 9 p.m. Dover was 77 degrees under partly cloudy skies. A few other locations at 9
Yeah.
p.m.
It's the sort of thing where they're all
Temperature of 68 at Pittsburgh and 64
flagging systems trying to get into anybody, incriminate anybody they can, you know, that votes against their agenda, if you get what I'm saying. So yeah, for sure. I mean, if you don't have those ethics and checks and balances involved, where democracy supports that, because democracy supports, you know, the right to vote, you know, essentially giving citizens the rights to control, you know, kind of have a say in the government and what happens and stuff. So that, since that's democracy, obviously that's checks and balances for you, for the people. So obviously if you get a system in there that's more autocracy, more oligarchy, obviously they're going to do what's more for them versus for you. So yeah, for sure, that's very selfish, you know, very narcissist, you know, where they're doing it for a self-motivating reason, you know. If you would be pointing out you're not doing anything wrong and stuff like that, well, there are consequences for people that sit there and kind of do that to people. So like that's the point. They would be those people then, you know. And so yeah, for sure.
Winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Cumulative lows in the mid-60s.
Yeah, lawfully no, technically. Yes. Yeah.
Chance of rain 70%.
Practically and lawfully no, technically yes.
Areas of fog in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s.
Probably a lot of people.
Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just the system will flag and put you on a list just because you know, typed a comment one time that the system flagged. You know, like I mean, like it's that simple half the time. You know, like you never know.
Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs around 90. Wednesday night, partly
Yeah.
cloudy. Lows
Yeah,
in the
well,
lower
that's
70s.
where it's going. Obviously,
Thursday,
incrimination, full-on
highs
incrimination,
in the lower 90s.
Minority Report type stuff.
National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds, becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots.
Yeah.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Yeah.
Southeast
Exactly. I mean,
showers in the morning, then showers.
they just
Thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog.
people's personal data, and it's getting worse too, where obviously
Becoming northeast after midnight.
you know, taking away certain rights and stuff that people had in this country and whatnot too. Um,
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms
it
until midnight.
it's only going to get worse.
Showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
So
Waves around
I don't know if you saw this or saw what I was talking about, but
the official National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake
I found out that
schools
apparently Microsoft bought like 3 Mile Island,
26.
and
Tonight,
that is very strange to me.
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
It's very strange to me that Microsoft bought, first of all, you bought a nuclear power plant, but also bought one that A, had a meltdown, and B, was shut down,
Around 5 knots.
and
Around 5 knots after midnight.
again, Microsoft can't even do Windows 11 right. Something they've been doing the whole time. It's on purpose sabotage, very obviously.
Saturday, southeast
So why the fuck do you think they're buying this power plant?
south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
What do you think they're actually doing?
Morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas
I think they're gonna blow it up.
visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday
I think they bought that thing to blow it up and to leak, like, you know, to have a nuclear fallout.
a chance of showers. Areas of fog.
I think that's what they plan to do.
Sunday, north winds around 5 knots.
I think that they
1 foot or less.
want to cause like some sort of nuclear fallout in this area for some reason.
5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night,
No, I'm in as far as me is concerned, I'm Pennsylvania.
west winds around 5
So New York is like above me.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Winds and seas higher at 10 knots.
Yeah,
Here is the area weather summary.
yeah, basically. And but like 3 Mile Island is a nuclear power plant. So it's a way for them to sit here and power people and make money off of being a third party power company and then sabotage people. Like it's very blatantly for that. And
At the Chester County Airport in Coatesville, it was mostly cloudy.
anyway,
The temperature was 70 degrees
so yeah, New York here, if we have the map here, hold on.
The wind was variable at 5 miles an hour.
If we just go to the map here,
Inches and steady.
um
Lancaster, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees. The dew point 58 degrees.
New York is,
1%.
let me get, do I have my arrow somewhere? Where's my arrow?
9.99 inches and falling. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was clear. The temperature was 70
So if you look, New York is here.
and the relative humidity 76%. The wind
This is New York State right here.
an hour.
New York City's like right around here somewhere.
2 inches and steady.
Okay, it's sort of like the bottom corner. It trickles into
Northeast Philadelphia,
um
it was clear with a temperature of 78.
it trickles into like, you know, the like just the islands and stuff.
At Reading,
Um
76 at Aberdeen,
so
76 at York. At Harrisburg,
I'm right down here. I'm southern PA.
temperature of
So there's a really big state here. Pennsylvania's a big state.
The weather
If I drove across it left and right, it takes like 6-7 hours to get across it. Even driving north and south, yeah, about 5.5, 6 hours just to get through up to New York State, probably. So it's a very big state, as far as geography is concerned. And so New York being right here, New York City's here, DC is directly below me. So that's the concern. The concern is we are very close to, like, here I'm only a few hours from DC, few hours from Baltimore, a few hours from Philly. So like they know that. They know that they're learning a lot of data from DC, from Philly, from Baltimore, and they know that. Yeah, for sure. So if you don't know, like for example, Texas is here. That's Texas. That big gigantic state right there, that's Texas. California is where I am, where my camera is. It's this big state that sort of kind of goes along this coast here. It's all on that coast. California's huge. The biggest state is actually Alaska, but I don't say it's the biggest state because it's the state with basically the least amount of people too. So Alaska is actually very close to Russia. It's actually up here on the map. If I went up here, you can't see it, so they put it down here. Alaska has the Arctic Circle right through it, and again, it is technically the largest state. But I just say it's Texas and California because they are very close in size, and have a ton of people, ton. So yeah, that's a little. This is New England. People talk about New England. It's this, all this, Maine, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Vermont, Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania. All this stuff is all New England. Isn't Delaware part of New England? It's basically north of the Mason-Dixon line. You've been to Tulsa, Oklahoma? So that's like right here. I think it's like right there. Somewhere right near the middle of the state. Somewhere around there. So you were near Texas. That's Tornado Valley, is what that's called. There's just shitloads of tornadoes down there. Here, I'll let's pull it up. There's probably some storms. Let's pull it up. You know, look at Tulsa.
Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Southeast 1 foot in 4 seconds.
All right.
A chance of thunderstorms.
Let's look at this.
Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's more northeast. My fault. I was thinking Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's like right in the middle of the state. It's more right. It's more like right here. It's about there. About there. But let me pull it up. I can pull it up. There we go. So there's Tulsa. Right there. There's some storms heading into Oklahoma City. But there's your Tulsa. Right there. That's where you were. So if I zoom out here, we'll get rid of this. That thing's just getting in the way. We'll get rid of that. If I zoom out here, you were sort of here. You're sort of right here. Yeah, I had to hide in a school for a while when a tornado alarm went off. Oh, okay. And then my plane got delayed for a day because of a snowstorm. I see. Yeah, there's some very, very serious tornadoes that go right It's literally like this. I think it sort of kind of goes like this, where Tornado Alley, like they kind of just kind of go like that. There's sort of like I think it's Iowa is one of them. Kansas definitely. I think Missouri and Oklahoma. They're just known for tornadoes. We just have so many storms merging, different fronts merging together, so that's what causes that. That's what that is. It's a two different. It's a high and a low pressure storm slamming into each other, basically.
Saturday night, northeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. A chance of showers. Areas of fog. Sunday, north winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot.
So this is Central PA.
Areas of fog in the morning.
Central PA is like
Around 5 knots.
that.
1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night.
It's the Lancaster Harrisburg area.
Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot.
And here's
or less.
Washington.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Something about here.
Winds and seas higher.
Here's
than
Washington.
thunderstorms. Here is the area weather summary. A cold front moves through the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper level disturbance passes through the region ahead of that front.
We were all the way down here.
A cold front through the region Friday night through Saturday, and then the front becomes nearly stationary south of the mid-Atlantic on Sunday. High pressure returns for most of next week.
Houston, I'm in Texas here. There we go.
At Chester County
We're all the way down
Airport
here.
in Coatesville, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 73 degrees, the dew point 63 degrees, and the relative humidity 72%. The wind was variable at 5
So,
miles an hour.
PA,
30.02 inches and steady. In Lancaster, it was
Pennsylvania is a pretty big state.
77
If you want to compare it to like a country,
degrees, and the relative humidity 51%. The wind was out at 12 miles an hour.
it's probably the sort of thing where
9.99 inches and falling. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was clear.
it might be about the size of
Was 74 degrees, the dew point 60,
France is probably a little bigger than Pennsylvania,
76%.
like by a little bit. Like if you would include like Maryland and Delaware and stuff and Jersey, that's probably about France. Like if you would include like Jersey, so like Jersey is here, right here, just like literally right here. That's Jersey. That's New Jersey. This is Delaware and Maryland. I'm sorry, this is Delaware. This is Maryland. So if you include Pennsylvania, Jersey, and Delaware, that's probably about France-ish. I think that's the size. That's the size of like states. Just to give you an idea, that's the size of the United States. That's approximate too. I'm basing that on approximates. So I'm gonna be off a little bit, but it's approximate. And it should be about right. You know, I'll be a little off. France is a decent sized country. They're not like small or anything. Texas might be close to the size of Germany. No, you know what? Germany's probably even smaller than Texas. Probably is. I'm not sure though.
Here is the regional weather forecast for southeast Pennsylvania and vicinity. Tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers.
I don't think people realize how big the United States is.
South winds 5 to 10
Again,
miles per
it would
hour.
take me,
Chance of rain 20
if I was going from here
mostly cloudy.
across the state,
Highs in the
takes me 6 hours, like 5-6 hours.
5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening.
You were in all. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. Did a road trip from there to Branson, See, is that Missouri?
5 miles per hour. Becoming northeast
MI, is that Missouri? I get that mixed up with Michigan.
Saturday. Showers. Areas of fog. Humid with highs in the upper 70s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night. Mostly
We're in
cloudy.
all
Showers.
the scale and size,
Storms in the evening.
the scale and scenery of the country. Yeah, the scenery is
Areas of
beautiful.
fog. Humid with lows in the
And it's
mid-60s.
pronounced Yosemite,
Northeast
not
winds around 5
Yosemite,
miles per hour.
like Trump said.
Chance of rain 70%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Areas of fog in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s.
Here's Montana. Montana's a pretty big state too.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Lots of parks though.
Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the
All
upper
these are
60s.
pretty big states.
Wednesday, mostly sunny.
The small states are in the New England area. These are all small.
Wednesday night, partly cloudy.
So like
Lows in the lower 70s.
these are more normal sized like countries you guys would be used to over there.
Highs in the lower
Like
90s.
Massachusetts would,
This is no
you know,
weather
like that's a
radio
lot
forecast for
smaller.
southeastern Pennsylvania and the nearby areas of northeastern
That's a
Maryland
more
and Delaware.
normal.
Station
Yeah, that'd be
WATC
Massachusetts, probably like the size of a
455
normal sized country.
Park in Pennsylvania on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz. The current time is 9:37.
In the UK, you can reach the coast from anywhere within 2.5 hours. Oh wow.
Forecast for Upper Delaware Bay issued at 4:07
You can do
p.m.
most point-to-point trips in a day. That could have to do with the geography and how the roads are.
Up to 20 knots.
There's a lot of rough terrain in the United States, so
Detail. Southeast 2 feet at 4 seconds. Friday.
the
Southwest wind
UK
5 to
isn't
10 knots.
small though.
Becoming
They're not a
south in the
small
afternoon.
country.
Waves around
You
6
guys
feet in the
might be the
morning.
size of
Then 1
Maine
foot
though.
or
Now
less.
that I'm looking at it, I'm not
Wind
sure.
detail.
Maine's
Southwest
pretty
1
big
to 4
though.
seconds.
It's
Becoming
not small.
southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds.
You might be a little
Friday
larger
night.
than that though.
Southeast
Maine's a
winds
pretty
around 5
large
knots.
state though.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave
Might be
detail.
around the size of
Southeast 1
Pennsylvania.
foot at
There's a
4
lot of
seconds.
mountains in Maine though.
A chance of
So in
thunderstorms.
Pennsylvania, there's not
Showers.
really any real mountains.
Areas of
We
fog.
have like small mountains. The mountains are up
103
here
nautical miles.
and down here.
Saturday.
They sort of
Southwest
skipped
5 to 10
us.
knots.
We
Waves
do
1
have
foot
quite a
or less.
lot of very, very,
Wave
very,
detail.
very
Southeast 1
beautiful
foot at
hills
5
though,
seconds.
and stuff.
Showers in the morning.
Lots of
Showers
woods.
with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
It's all
Areas of
up here
fog.
though.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
It's
Saturday
all up
night.
here.
East wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast after midnight.
And then this is the Great
Waves
Lakes
1
up
foot
here.
or less.
You got the Lake
Wave
Erie up
detail.
here,
Southeast
and then the
1
Great
foot
Lakes
at
are up
5
here.
seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a chance of showers after
And
midnight.
then, you know, again,
Areas of
Niagara
fog.
Falls is right here too.
Sunday.
You just go
Northeast
right up
winds
into
5
New
to 10
York,
knots.
and Niagara
Becoming
Falls
east in the
is
afternoon.
somewhere around here, right?
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail.
I don't know exactly where it
Southeast 1
is.
foot at 6 seconds.
It's around here.
Areas of fog in the morning.
Because this is
Sunday
Canada.
night. Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot
Yeah, like
or
that's
less.
how much of a good friend we are.
Monday.
Like I can literally
Southeast winds around
see
5
like
knots.
weather
Becoming
in
southeast
Canada.
in the afternoon. Waves
Like,
1 foot or
you know what I
less.
mean?
Monday night. Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming south after
I
midnight.
can't like do
Waves
that.
1 foot
I
or
guess I
less.
can in Mexico.
Tuesday.
I can't see the
Southwest
weather
winds
though.
around
I can
5
just
knots.
see like the
Becoming south in the
maybe on
afternoon.
the border. Yeah, on the border I
Waves 1
can.
foot or less. Tuesday night. South winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming southwest 5 to 10
Hmm.
knots after midnight.
So
Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher
we
and
just
thunderstorms. Here is the official National
we have a
Weather
lot of
Service
space.
forecast
We
for
do.
Chesapeake Bay North of Falls Island,
And
issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday,
you have a lot
June
of things where the states
Tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots,
institutionalize the
increasing to 10
concept
to
of
15 knots,
of
gusts up to 20 knots.
of maintaining parks and national wildlife and stuff. Trump tried to mess this up. He tried to undo this and like shrink the parks, and like this is so terrible that he did that. And so like that's what you got to realize. That's why the United States is so beautiful, and that's why you're able to kind of drive through it and have that experience, because the states have maintained that. If you didn't have the states doing that, you wouldn't have that. Oh, and because I clicked once, that happened. I gotta load it. I gotta reload it. Oh, geez, it's not gonna. Hold on. I hate this. Just because I clicked somewhere on the map. I don't know how to undo that now. Hold on. This is stupid. I hate that. It literally just does that. Okay. So if we sort of go over here a little bit, look at Russia. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I've talked about this before, but look how big Russia is. They are literally the biggest country in the world. And you guys don't even realize this. It's right there. Come on, man. How do you not see that? And by the way, there's Alaska. So that, like, it's massive, and yes, it's right there. There's Russia. So that's not good. It's not a good thing that Trump is doing nothing about him. And by the way, some of you don't realize this. This is what we're talking about. This. Okay? You don't realize just how, okay? That's dangerous, okay? And this is very close too. Okay. Okay. Not okay. We've got to realize that Russia is massive and they're just taking over. Okay? They tried to invade Ukraine. Look how small Ukraine is. Come on, man. They have all this. They have all this. And they need Ukraine? No, they want to take Europe too. So yeah, there's France. Let me just look at PA. France is bigger than PA for sure. So I was wrong about that. PA might be about the size of Romania or Poland. Poland would be a... No, Poland's a little bigger too, I think. Romania. I think PA is about the size of Romania. Or Belarus. Belarus would be another one. Where it looks up about the size of that. Or if you just made, like, maybe Switzerland and Austria. And Hungary. Probably all three of those, maybe. We did this. We did the scales before. I combined a whole bunch of countries to tell you guys sizes before. We did that before. But if I look at Texas and just sort of kind of directly compare that, actually, Texas looks about the size of France. I'll bet Texas is about the size of France. And that's a pretty big state. Look how big China is. So here's you guys want to see what Korea looks like? There's Korea, and North Korea, if you look, there's no cities, there's nothing. There's nothing there, guys. Pyongyang is it. And there's this gigantic border that keeps them from leaving. And Pyongyang is it. There it is. That's it. That's the only city. The rest of this shit, there's nothing there. There's like a few roads that go through the entire country. That's it. Let's look at South Korea. Oh, wow, look at that. It looks like a developed country with interstates and all. They got states and everything. Oh my God, South Korea is a developed country. And then you just go up here and go, oh my God. Isn't that insane, though? Like, the difference, the stark difference between the two countries should be insanely noticeable. Like, the point is, that's what you get with a dictatorship. Oh, I clicked the map again. Jesus fucking Christ. They need to make it a way so that you could not ping the map. Like, I'm pinging the map, and I can't get rid of it except by literally, like, I can't even reload the page. I have to go back and go forward. Literally trash. They literally, you can't remove your own ping. Fucking trash. Anyway, the point is, I'm making a point, you know, obviously, now that they shifted the bitrate around to control the trending, that clearly this is a developed country, and this is a fucking mess that a dictator took control of, because nobody's allowed to do anything, okay? Just like when you come up here and you look at Russia, look at how many roads there aren't. Where are they? Where are they? It's not a developed country at all. They're literally lying, just like everywhere else. And then you zoom into Moscow. Oh, wow, Moscow's got plenty of shit. Look at that. Wow. But then you start kind of going out here, and it's like, nope. 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 Oh, okay. Maybe there's a little something there. Like, they have all this fucking space, and they're not even using it. This is the point, guys. This is the point. Hey, like, literally, he just wants to take over other places. And you go to Ukraine, that's all built up and developed, and he's jealous, and he wants it. That's the point. They did that, so he's trying to steal it. Okay? That's all you gotta recognize. They made it real nice, and they want that shit. That's it. He made his a whole pile of shit, and he don't want it anymore. So that's what you gotta realize. That's how big Russia is. And they're trying to take over the world. And always happen. The map accentuates the size of the countries further from the equator. No, it doesn't. It's a flat map. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It does not do that. I'm just letting you know that is wrong. If you are looking at a globe, sometimes it can appear that way. But that is an appearance. That is the way it looks, because it appears to be concave. Convex? Convex, I think, actually. But it has the appearance to be larger because it's going around a globe. And so therefore, because the equator is right in front of you and that's what you're looking at, that's the appearance. If you flipped it over and stared at it straight, it would look normal. It's just it's not, that's not real. And the point is, what you're saying, the map accentuates the size of the countries for them. No, not on a flat map. Again, that would be on a globe, not a flat one. That is how big Russia is, period. This is to scale. And again, the reason I know that is, again, it's literally a satellite straight from from the United States government, okay? This is literally the fucking weather satellite, okay? So it's literally just taking a map of the planet. I mean, if anything, this is very fucking accurate, okay? There's Bermuda. That's why that always gets hit with storms, because that's literally right there. So anytime like a hurricane is coming in from the ocean, it's just gonna slam into that right before it hits the coast here. Yeah. A globe would be more the flat map is the problem. Yeah, for sure. But it's still accurate. It's not going to accentuate it, okay? It's still accurate. It's still a satellite imagery. But yeah, for sure the ground's not flat. The ground is rounded. The planet is round. So yeah, for sure. It's hard to look, it's hard to account for the curvature, but it's still accurate to look at a map that's flat. You can still look at a flat map. It's not going to accentuate things further from the equator. Again, it'll do that on a globe, not a map. But yeah, some of you probably don't even realize this goes up so far. And then the point of this is like a lot of this is like frozen up here where you see this really white stuff. So ships can't really go up that far, the Arctic Ocean and stuff. You really can't do that. Greenland is full of ice, Iceland is full of green. Yeah. I mean, but my point is that it's just a map. It's a accurate satellite of the Earth it's taking and it's just flattening it out. That's all I'm saying. It's so yeah, like it'll seem that way, but regardless, it's still to scale. So if you turned it into a globe, it would still look correct. Russia is still the largest country on the planet. So regardless of it accentuating things further from the equator, like you claiming, Russia's still the largest country on the planet. Yeah, I mean, like you can just even looking at the United States would literally fit inside there twice. I think. I think the United States would fit inside Russia twice. I think it would. So, I mean, just there's no comparison. It's basically Canada and it's basically all of the North American continent. Basically. Maybe minus this. So yeah, like Russia is massive and people just cannot appreciate that in my opinion. Yeah, Antarctica. It can. It's not though. I don't think it is. It may be. That was the original. So this is it. I don't think it is. This is what they're. This is the latest conspiracy I'm worried about. I'm worried about Trump intentionally developing technology to cause enough earthquakes that he intentionally causes the pole shift because we're overdue for a pole shift. And do you know what a pole shift is? We think that this has been a cataclysmic event before, which is why this landmass is under the snow, and all of our continents are shifting and stuff like that, and there's very rare evidence of stuff like ancient civilizations that we don't have answers to, because the point is some sort of cataclysmic event happened before that was unearthed again. Like there's probably snow and all kinds of shit on top of that, and now we've unearthed it again. So yeah, the North Pole switching. Yes, exactly. So like sort of like basically all this shifting here, sort of here, and this shifting way down here. Yes, yeah, basically yes. And instant. No, instant. Nothing survives. It's instant. It's the sort of thing where because of gravity and our physics the way they work, it's the sort of thing where the moment that that happens, the planet changes to a point where everything the planet's gonna sort of look almost like a jumbled mess from the outside for like you're saying, the process, you're wondering how long it takes, probably for thousands of years. It'll look like a jumbled mess for thousands of years. So, like, it'll just be like, a permanent winter or something like that, where, like, everything, like, currents the size, that, like, actually reach, like, the atmosphere and stuff like that. Just things where it's entire like, the ocean just eradicates the land instantly. And so, like, it's stuff like that where it's, like, our physics and our like, it's instant for us, but thousands of years for the planet. So the polar shift is instant, but the aftermath, the actual Armageddon event happens for thousands of years, usually. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, basically. And yeah, and so, like, basically and you see the bit rate shift as I'm educating people on this. Like, they don't like the fact that, I'm sort of telling you guys about this. They don't like so, this scammer is actually in here removing, stealing all the views that I'm getting from that too. So that's the bit rate shift there I'm seeing now. The scammer has stolen all the legitimate trending I got. Probably from all the science channels I'm subscribed to where they know who's in here and they're stealing legitimate views from um, certain scientists that may watch this channel and actually be trying to um, help me out because they like what I say. And the scammer's actually stealing that trending and what I legitimately should get. Um, After 3 hours on this stream, YouTube is claiming that the stream is at 48 views. That's it. They're trying to claim you guys have seen the 10 concurrents, you see it now. You've seen plenty of concurrence in here, and after 3 hours, YouTube is actually trying to say that the stream is only at 48 views. So again, that is a blatant lie, and conveniently, as I say this Armageddon-like thing where it's very blatantly something that's absolutely possible and will happen, and we're overdue for it too. Um, again, this person steals all those views, steals that trending. Again, you see the bit rate shift. Um, and there it is. I mean, there's no question that when you're watching right now, you are in a not live version of the stream, and they are now like buffering you and removing evidence of your watch time, all kinds of stuff, and stealing it. Again, for their channel, for the lie. So again, this is Russia, biggest country in the planet, and they randomly invaded Ukraine for no reason whatsoever, except, because they wanted to, because Putin wanted them to. They didn't want to, Putin wanted to. Rigs his own elections, assassinates the competition. Oh, we're not even getting any weather anymore. There we go. So yeah, the United States is pretty big, obviously, but Russia's still considerably bigger. So that's kind of my point. Is while the United States seems very big, and it is, it'd probably take you a couple days to just drive across it. Um, Russia's bigger. Russia's bigger. If I drive to Florida, it does take a day. It takes about a day. But this is a lot further. Across the country is a lot further than this. And that's if I don't. That's if like you just drive without stopping. So it would take it. And you wouldn't want to do that. So it was like I think it was about 18 hours. So yeah, I mean that's a lot. So yeah, from here, just from Pennsylvania to like Virginia or North Carolina or something like that, yeah, it's like 8 hours. It's like 8, 9 hours. It is from there to there. So, I mean, it's a good distance. Yeah, so still a large country, but again, you can still clearly see how much bigger. Okay. All right. And you can look it up too. You can look it up too, but yeah, it's significantly larger. Russia is significantly larger than the United States, and is the largest country. Not by population. Population, it's India and China. I told you that. Half the world. We've talked about this before. Literally half the world is here. Half the world is here and here. That's literally where they are. That's half the world. So this is India. There's Mumbai right there on the west coast. And China's right here. And half the world lives here and here. India and China. The population of Russia isn't even that big. They don't even have that many people there. I think we have considerably more in the United States. We have quite a lot of people in the United States. We have considerably more in the United States, and we have more people in some cities that are in entire countries around the world. Now we still don't. It's not like we're super overpopulated like India and China, but we really do have massive, just major big cities and hugely concentrated amounts of people. And I just think that's a lot of the issue. For sure. There's Nova Scotia. There's Cuba. That's what everybody's been talking about. There's Cuba. Puerto Rico's over there. Oh my god. Why does this thing keep... So, like, here's the Bahamas. Why does this keep doing... Oh my god. All because I clicked on the fucking map. And I can't get rid of I literally just can't. There's no way I can get rid of the ping. It's so dumb. All because I clicked the map. Mumbai sounds stressful. We just gotta go as 47. Istanbul is probably the most populated city I've seen in excess of 1 million. You should go to New York. What's the population of New York? New York City has an estimated population of approximately 8.5 million people across its 5 boroughs. So, if you think that's big, you should go to New York. Orlando's pretty big too. Miami's pretty big. There's Miami. I mean, it's there. It's centralized there, but like that's all of Miami there. It's like all that. And then like all these are basically like burbs. Yeah, like Hollywood. I don't know how far that is, but Hollywood is probably considered a burb of Miami because it's still saying Miami Gardens here. So Hollywood, Florida is probably still a burb of Miami because it's like up here. It's not even a burb. It's probably like main central Miami. I mean, like just downtown right there. Yeah, north central. It says that. So yeah. So yeah, Miami's pretty big. I'm more familiar with Tampa, but not that familiar. Yeah, there's Brandon. Big storm there. There's Jacksonville. So if we would go to New York's massive, lots of islands and stuff. This is all New York here. There's Manhattan, there's Bronx. Okay, Staten Island. So there's your 8.5 million. That's why, because it's just massive. It's like that whole thing. You know what I'm saying? It's that whole freaking thing. Just massive. And then Philadelphia, I know a lot more about that, so I can comment on that. Same sort of thing where you have some water and stuff, bridges. But a lot of Philly is actually over here. Yeah, Westchester's still considered a burb, but that's still pretty far out. King of Prussia is a lot closer. King of Prussia is getting a lot closer. So that's pretty much a straight shot from there. So, and then Camden is Jersey, but like that's Philly, man. So there you go. So like that's another good example. So yeah, our cities are massive. You want to see like Los Angeles, same thing. Big, just big. It's all that. Like that's why it looks like that. All those streets and everything. That's why. They're hard to see. They get more pink as I zoom in, but you can kind of see them there. There's Dallas. There's New Orleans. So yeah, like our cities, that's, you know, there's a lot of people in the city. You know, like that's the point. You know, the we have capitals just like other countries do, you know. Um but oftentimes, I mean, like, you know, just because it's the capital doesn't mean that's where the most people are. You know, a lot of times like Philadelphia, you know, like that's obviously, you know, everybody knows Philly, but that's not our capital. That's not Pennsylvania's capital, you know. So I'm just saying. It's Harrisburg. Harrisburg's the capital. There you go. There's where Breaking Bad was filmed. Wasn't it Albuquerque? I know it was New Mexico. It was Albuquerque, wasn't it? You always preferred the small town Waffle House at 3 a.m. vibe? Oh, it's definitely Lancaster. But Lancaster's more of a city now. If you actually go into Lancaster, it's a city. See? So it's pretty dense. Lancaster's a city. It definitely is. It's a lot like Philly. A lot of one-way streets. There's Philly. So you can just see all the different streets. That's how close things are. So I mean, like, it's the same thing in other cities too, like big cities around the world. But in the United States, the cities are very massive. Here's Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington's pretty big. You got DC. DC's pretty. DC's massive. There's Baltimore. But yeah, small town. I mean, you know, you could even find that in, well, most places, most states actually. So states are pretty good at that. I mean, you just look for one of these, you just kind of, there you go. There you go. Where's this? Yeah. So like, that's a small town sort of area, big area, but like more preserves, like a park and stuff. But then you still have your interstates that fall along the outside, so you can have access. So, so like, where is that? Yeah, that's Maryland. So you know, like, I mean, that's the kind of the point is, you know, like the states are pretty good at that. Lots of parks. I mean, we have some really cool parks though. We really do have like some of the most beautiful, preserved stuff. Yellowstone's cool. That's a volcano. That's why you don't want to bomb the US. If you cause a massive volcanic eruption by bombing the US, there goes the rest of the planet. And it's overdue. It's long overdue. It's one of those things that's long overdue. So that's in Montana. Where is that at? Yellowstone, I thought was in Montana. Should be out here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Never been there. Scapegoat Wilderness. I don't know where it is. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, my fault. It's in Wyoming. I thought it was in Montana. It's right here. So there's Yellowstone. That's our active volcano. At least right on a county line there. But yeah, that's Yellowstone National Park. And that's our active volcano. But I mean, it's not really that active. I shouldn't say it's active. I shouldn't say that. That's wrong. It's not active. My fault. That's our inactive volcano. Sorry. It's been active for a very long time. My fault. It's long overdue. Massive super eruption is what we're worried about. Because it hasn't erupted in a very long time. Active volcanoes are actually the ones that typically aren't dangerous. Like for example, there's volcanoes, I think in the Philippines, right? That erupt all the time. It's pretty normal. Japan too. It's pretty normal, I think. It's totally fun. Totally. Yes, totally. There's just too many. When we're in a world with Trump as president of the United States, it really is the case. We really were holding things together a lot more than I think people realized. And some of that's the CIA. Like, I'm not saying all the CIA is all bad. I'm just saying, like, at a certain point, there's too many Russians, and yeah, at a certain point, I mean, come on, JFK was assassinated, and we know that, like, there's still evidence of stuff like that, almost like, the behavior of that lingering, where the more we have people speaking about peace, the more those people are like manipulated, and like, it's just obvious, and groups of people are manipulated to fight with each other, and so I mean, it's just the same stuff we always see, like, we know who's doing that. So I'm just looking at all these storms here.
Weather across Delaware at 10 p.m. Dover was 75 degrees under partly cloudy skies. A few other locations at 10 p.m.
There's Dover.
At Pittsburgh, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66.
Yep.
At State College,
that's about right.
rain was falling with a temperature of 63. At Washington, D.C., it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 80.
Yep.
Once again, at 10 p.m.
That's about right.
County Airport in Coatesville, it was 71 degrees under mostly cloudy skies.
That's about right. Coatesville's pretty close. So we saw Wilmington earlier. Wilmington's down here.
Tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles
Wilmington.
A chance of showers in the evening, then showers likely after midnight. Areas of fog. Chemical lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Become northeast.
You know that the town of Silent Hill is actually very close to where I live. That game is actually based on a town like right outside of Philly pretty much. I'm like really close to it actually. It's like home, man. So it like a lot of the design of that game and stuff, like it's what the towns look like around here.
Chemical lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour.
Say, I don't know if Resident Evil is too, but there's some mansions and stuff that are around here that look like that. First, absolutely, 100%, absolutely. You can easily find mansions around here that look just like the one from the first game.
Hot with highs in the mid-80s. Monday night.
See, that's what's fun about culture of like countries. I like to look at the history of the architecture and stuff. I think that's fascinating,
Tuesday night.
and I like that while we don't condone the behaviors of Roman culture, we respect that their architecture is cool as shit. So in the United States, if you go to like a lot of government buildings and stuff, for the most part, you will see very much like the government buildings and stuff will very much resemble Roman architecture, Greek, Roman, just very, like that time period. Uh, I think that's cool. I just think it's really cool. I like that.
Waves around 50 in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail. South 1 foot at 4 seconds. Becoming southeast 1 foot at 8
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I was talking about that a bit, Liam, and obviously he's just his doppelganger.
Southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds.
A
chance of thunderstorms.
And I called that. I mean, they don't look anything alike, really. They just look sort of alike. But it's the sort of thing where, like, I called that with like, I know the guy could just talk in a different voice, but you can tell the guy's not acting. Like, it's just, he totally sounds completely different than Jeffrey Epstein. Like you can just tell.
East wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast after.
You mean this one?
Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a chance of showers.
Oh, or you mean the other one?
Sunday, northeast winds
Either one, yeah, I think would fit.
in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast
You have a doppelganger in your own town? Oh my gosh.
Sunday
That's
night,
funny.
Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming south after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots. Becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday,
I have a doppelganger, but I'm not gonna talk about it because it'd be rude.
southwest 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
This person prefers, I think, to stay private.
Higher and thunderstorms.
So I try not to mention them too much, but I'm sure people can figure it out.
Of Pools Island, issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, southwest
Yeah,
5 to 10 knots.
for sure.
10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
And I don't like look like anybody really. So like,
Or less.
to have a doppelganger, because I feel like I have a pretty unique appearance. I feel like for me to have a doppelganger, I feel like, you know, um, I feel like it's almost put on or something, like an act, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. It was the sort of thing where like,
Saturday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
if somebody is
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms.
using somebody, trying to
Visibility 1 to 3
throw
knots.
off some systems and using somebody's appearance to do that, well,
Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight.
I'm just looking for storms. It's mainly like just these. There's quite a bit going on here though, in PA now. So let's see what's rolling in here. Well, that's rolling in. This might roll in. That's pretty slow though. It might go away before it's not moving that quick.
The current time is 10:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the area weather summary. A cold front moves through the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper-level disturbance passes through the region ahead.
Nowadays, just get told you're Jesus? What do you mean?
The cold front through the region Friday night through Saturday, and then the front becomes nearly stationary south of the mid-Atlantic.
You mean me?
High pressure returns.
Oh no, are you talking about just like anybody that like leads a group of people, like Asman or something? I have seen that. Or people just want an excuse to call the next person that it's the second coming or something. I've definitely seen that, if that's what you're referring to. People get it wrong though, like people don't even know the facts about Jesus. Like they just talk about the Bible and then they're wrong about that too a lot of times. It's almost like they didn't read it. Just hear things. Wow, look at this storm up here in Erie, man. That's pretty wicked. I'd watch that if I were in Buffalo. Oh no, Dunkirk. If I were in Dunkirk, Fairview, or Jamestown, I'd be watching the storm. And Erie, like the town of Erie in general. Erie's a town, right? Yeah. So if you want to be cautious with this, I think this is gonna hit. Oh, it's probably hitting now. Oh yeah, that's hitting now. So that's hitting Fairfield right now. Who's next? I think Ripley and Westfield all have to be thinking about what's about to happen. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the conversation. Filling the chat, talking. I'm just gonna keep looking at storms here for a little bit, if that's okay with y'all. Pope! Oh, look, we found the town of Pope. That's in New York. So we're looking at again. These are our time zones. We're at 10:30 here. These are the times in across the country though. So over in California, they're 3 hours behind. It's 7:30 over there. Alaska is a whole 4 hours behind. They actually have their own Alaska time. And Hawaii, wow, Hawaii is 6 hours behind. Hawaii is a full 6 hours behind, man. So it's only 4:30 p.m. there, and it's like 10:30 at night here. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, whole different world over there. Oh wow, look, Scranton's getting hit. Look at that. Biden's getting hit. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's where he's from. I don't know that he lives there now. In fact, I don't think he does anymore, actually. Oh, Hazleton's getting hit. Williamsport. Ooh, State College, yeah. State College getting hit. Altoona. Pittsburgh's getting smacked. Pittsburgh's getting smacked. Something.
South winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail.
Waves around 2 feet.
4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds.
So again, here's Chesapeake Bay. I know I pointed to the Delaware Bay before. That was my mistake. Chesapeake Bay is actually here. So I was just looking at the really tiny map. That's why I accidentally pointed up here. It's actually here. So you know, it's like kind of like between, you know, Virginia and Delaware and all that. This is still a little bit of Maryland up here, actually. So yeah, the Chesapeake Bay is actually down here. But you know, it's all this. It's all this. It's all this.
Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds.
Yeah, there it is. There's Chesapeake City. That's what I was looking for.
Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east
Chesapeake Estates. So yeah, like you know, like there's the shipping people, the boat people, and all that.
southeast in the afternoon.
White Crystal Beach, Bayview Estates. So yeah, like obviously,
Becoming south after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest
that's Chesapeake.
5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon.
And it's, you know, like the other side of that obviously is the Washington side, you know, where you're heading towards Washington, obviously.
Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher after thunderstorms.
But you know, obviously down here, that's Virginia.
Central National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots overnight, then diminishing to 5 to 10 knots late. Waves 1 foot or less. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Cause some of these bridges, man.
1 foot or less.
This I feel like I've seen this one. Like this one's massive. Look at that.
After midnight.
Yeah, that's the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. Yeah, I've definitely been through there, and that's like a tourist thing too. You go through there, it's a tunnel.
Visibility 1 to 3
It's cool.
nautical miles. Saturday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of
There it is.
thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of
There's the
fog.
toll.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
So you know, you do that, and then you just you go through the tunnel.
Waves
It starts as a bridge, I think,
chance of thunderstorms
and
until
then
midnight.
you know it's a
Chance
tunnel.
of showers. Areas of fog. Sunday, north winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Yeah.
Areas of fog in the morning.
It's cool.
Sunday night, east winds around 5 knots.
And yeah, it is very long.
Monday, northeast winds
Pretty
around
cool.
5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, south winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot.
Wow, look at all that.
Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot.
So let's look at where this goes.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Let's like look at these storms here.
1 foot or less. Winds and seas
They're not
higher
moving very
after
quick.
thunderstorms. This is NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards for southeastern Pennsylvania and the nearby areas of northeastern Maryland and Delaware. Station WNG 704, broadcasting from Iberia State Park in Pennsylvania on a frequency of 160.
All right, so like if I sort of just go through the thing here, they are very slowly moving that way. So it looks kind of like there's a front pushing all of this up here a little bit and coming in this way. I wonder if there's something coming in. yeah, a little bit here. So there's something coming in this way, and we don't know what it is yet. So it's pushing it up here a little bit, and the rest of this, there's no fronts really. It's just sort of kind of going this way. Um, so that's actually good news for the most part. There isn't really anything too crazy going on. Um, this might be a tornado, but I doubt it. I only say that just because of where it is. I doubt it though. Um, that gets a little rotation, but again, it's giant, you know. It would have to be like this. It would have to be two. So these two would have to, you know, you get what I'm saying? Or like another one heading this way. So like if this one came over here and got blown down this way and ran into this one, then yeah, then that's what you're looking at. But no. And a lot of times, you know, that's not honestly that's not what's going to happen. Truthfully, this is, you know, seasonal, and it's like, you know, these days where you have big storms again, you know, coming in through here. You got the Gulf here, and then you got all the fronts coming in down here. So you got just storms being pushed in and all this stuff just hitting each other, and it causes that rotation. It causes the rotation of the clouds. And truthfully, that's literally it's either a hurricane or a tornado, you know. It's that simple. You know, if it's a massive thing, it's a hurricane. If it's more condensed and dense, it's a tornado. It's that simple. Um, there's obviously, you know, a little bit more. There's a lot more to the technology and the science behind atmospheric changes and stuff like that. You know, dew point, you know, all kinds of stuff. But just the basic gist of it is, again, just storms sort of ramming into each other and becoming larger, much more catastrophic things. You know, gaining strength from that additional storm, basically. So see how these are two. See how there's a system here and a system here. If for some reason a front pushed this system, this one here, up this way, and then a front pushed it then back down, now it's gaining traction, so it goes up here and pushes it right back down into this one. Now you're looking at the fact that this was high pressure, and then it got pushed by a low pressure system into this. Now we're talking tornadoes. Okay? So like there's a lot of complex things that can happen, but I see a little bit going on there. See, I don't know what this looked like, you know what I mean? So it could have already happened where it's merging. So that's what I'm saying. You look for cloud rotation is what you do. So that's a little bit of something there. You'd watch it, but I don't think it's going to do anything. This is more conclusive, but it just looks like a severe thunderstorm. It's just moving straight. So you want rotation like that. So that's a possible. Missouri, yep, they got them for sure. Washington, Missouri, right around New Haven, Gerald, Owensville, all those areas. That's where I would watch the rotation, somewhere around here. Maybe even if it's going this way, maybe even coming in from Taos into Mount Sterling, sort of coming from this way. You would have a. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know what this and this are gonna do. It's hard to say. But this is moving this way, and this is sort of kind of turning a little bit. So that's what you look for. That's exactly what you look for. But it's again, it's not two different big storms merging, so it's probably nothing. It's probably just going to be a severe thunderstorm. Now, that's the usual thing that you want to look for in Oklahoma, where you have that, and then this is coming along too, and so is this. So you already have this huge system of storms, and then something else just rams right into it. That's what we want to look at. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, look at that. This is doing something really interesting here. Look at this. Look at what Weatherford's doing. Hold on. Ready? Now I'm going to go back. Let's going back. Now watch going forward. That's pretty interesting. I think it's just severe, but yeah, some of these are if the middle of the storm would hit it, it could but I don't think that's going to happen. I am watching this though. I don't think any of that's going to hit though. It would be more stuff coming in this way or something up this way, I would think. And that's not going to hit. What's this? Yeah, that's a big front. So this is becoming a big storm system here. I would watch that. See that? That is a big storm system forming there. I would watch that. Not for tornadoes, but a big storm front for sure is heading into Texas, into the sort of the west side of Texas here. Yeah. So that's this giving this strength. That's exactly what I was talking about. Where because of this, bam, and then this. It just what's there? Yeah, all these lakes. Yeah. So where is that coming from? Yeah. Yeah, all these different like rivers and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, for sure. I mean, like that's just picking up speed, picking up. Wow. And fully, if it's in the ocean, oh my goodness, it'll pick up speed. Oh my goodness. That's a hurricane basically. Like that's what you're looking at. You know what I mean? Like where it's coming in from the ocean. So that's like a lot of times that's why you watch those fronts coming in from the ocean, and then you have seasonal like ocean things. So like this one, you always watch these. Now this just looks like a very these are isolated storms, so that's not bad. But anytime where you see this stuff start to rotate in the ocean, that's a hurricane, where it's all like forming. Not this, I'm just saying where it starts to rotate. None of this is all just scattered. This is a severe thunderstorm here, but these are scattered storms, isolated storms, that sort of thing. Let's see, Montgomery, Alabama. That looks like it's going away. That looks like it's going away. This is picking up speed, though. This is only starting. This is just getting started. I would watch all of this. This is serious. I would watch this. If you're a meteorologist, you're in weather, watch this. This is a very, very serious storm. I don't know what the hell this is doing either. But that is just menacing. Look at that eye, man. That is menacing. Look at that. Look at the eye of that storm. It almost looks like a hurricane, doesn't it? Doesn't it? But no, truthfully, that's what a tornado looks like. It'll be a gigantic storm at the center with a huge ring of storms around. It'll just look like that on the radar and it'll start spiraling. I would sincerely watch Hinton, where is this? Oklahoma. Hinton, Oklahoma for tornadoes. Sincerely. There's a rotation going there. I see it. I see it right now. See it rotating? It's there. Now it is. It is now rotating. It wasn't. It is now rotating. I am definitively calling a tornado warning, not a watch, because I can't confirm it, but I'm calling a tornado warning for Hinton. If I were there, I'd be calling a tornado warning. I absolutely would be calling a tornado warning. You got this, you got this. Man, and I would probably... I would consider calling a warning for Eric, Mayfield, Hext, all this stuff right in between this system here. See this? These two systems? They're starting to rotate into each other. See how they're combining? I would absolutely call a warning for them too. Because with this being here and being that serious, that's going to create microstorms that are just going to continue to head this way and feed this too. So as this rotates, that sends wind that direction because it's rotating. And then that just charges this even more. And it's already getting all of this. I would absolutely watch this area right there. Not necessarily even that. This. See how that's all combining down there? All this looks like almost like a set of islands, right? And they're like combining into each other. Think about this. If I were to draw a circle, there's your rotation. Okay, it's right there. It just hasn't happened yet. Okay, that's gonna start. I would call it for there too. Not a watch, a warning. When it's going back, this is the original point. Okay, it's not combining there. This is the original, but I understand these are separating into different storms and then combining back together again. I would absolutely watch that. That is a dangerous sort of thing that's happening there. That's a severe warning. So severe thunderstorm warning for sure, but for severe thunderstorm watch actually. But tornado warning. And definitely this is a tornado. I think that's a tornado. I do. I think it's just now happening actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back.
Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, southeast wind 5 10 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, issued at 4:07 p.m., Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots overnight, then diminishing to 5 to 10 knots late. Waves 1 foot or less. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Friday night, west winds around 5 knots, becoming east around 5 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then showers likely after midnight. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, northeast winds around 5 knots.
All right. Probably gonna get it going here pretty soon. But let's just keep an eye on this. Yeah, that is
Waves 1 foot or less. Areas of fog in the morning.
tornado looking.
Night, east winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds
Yeah,
around
I would watch any of that.
southeast in the afternoon.
But that is definitely a tornado.
Monday night,
That's
south winds
rotation,
around
man.
5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
All right.
Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Yeah, even if that touched for like a few seconds, I think that's a tornado. You know, like I mean, it's pretty easy to tell.
The area weather summary. A cold front moves through the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper-level disturbance passes through the region ahead of that front.
Oh, I know, confetti.
Pressure will pull the cold front through the region Friday night through Saturday, and then the front becomes nearly stationary south of the mid-Atlantic on Sunday. High pressure returns for most of next week. At 10 p.m. at the Chester County Airport in Coatesville, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 71 degrees, the dew point 67 degrees, and the relative humidity 86%. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.
There's just nothing in California.
At Lancaster,
It's like completely clear.
cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 59 degrees, and the relative humidity 57%. The wind
Is that why it's like on fire?
30.00 inches and rising. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was clear. The temperature was 73 degrees, the dew point
You guys want to look at the wildfire
84%.
thing?
The wind was
See if we
southeast
can bring
at
that
8
up.
miles an hour.
Let's see if I can bring that up.
30.03 inches and rising. Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 10 p.m. At northeast Philadelphia, it was clear, with a temperature of 75. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 75 at Philadelphia and 77 at Aberdeen. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 75 at Reading, 78 at Harrisburg, and 75 at York. At Pottstown and Doylestown, the weather conditions were not available. Some conditions across southern New Jersey at 10 p.m. It was clear. It was 73 at Trenton, 72 at Mount Holly, 72 at Millville, and 72 at Atlantic City Airport. Weather across Delaware at 10 p.m. Dover was 75 degrees under partly cloudy skies. A few other locations at 10 p.m. At Pittsburgh, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66. At State College, rain was falling with a temperature of 63. At Washington, D.C., it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 80. Once again, at 10 p.m. at the Chester County Airport in Coatesville,
Okay.
it was 71 degrees under mostly cloudy skies.
So this is, let's bring this up.
Under mostly cloudy skies. At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 73 degrees under clear skies. The current time is 10.
So these are the national these are like this is like the national wildfire
For southeast Pennsylvania and vicinity, tonight, partly cloudy.
thing. So this is where all the wildfires are.
Chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday, mostly cloudy.
It's actually not that bad in California right now, actually.
South
But it looks like there's some out here. Yeah, there's that's the point. There's always wildfires. There's a bunch in Canada. Apparently there's one in North Carolina right now. So Rose Bay Canal is on fire apparently. That's not good. Wow, this is like direct satellite, isn't it? There's Washington. Let's see, do we get anything else? Yeah, we do, Hawaii. So there's Hawaii. Oh, wow. There's quite a number in Alaska, actually. So there's one in Bear. Wow. Like, they're just all over the place. There's a bunch in Canada, man. Look at all this. It's just on fire. Wow, you can really see the mountains like this. We were talking about Yellowstone, right? Remember? And that was actually Wyoming, not. Yeah, there it is. There you go. There's Yellowstone. That's our volcano right there. There is like one main spot, obviously, but it's you know like it's just like some steam coming out of there. I think there's a spring, right? There's actually a spring. I could be wrong about that, but I know there's some steam coming out of there. It's not active though. It doesn't really do anything. And that's kind of the part of the problem. And that's why we were able to even have a park. Like that's the whole point. That wouldn't even be there if it was active. You know what I mean? It would just be spewing stuff. Wow, look at all that. That's a lot. Look at all these wildfires, man. What is this? What city is that? That's Houston. So these aren't wildfires. These are just fires in general, I think. I think it's just showing... Because obviously these aren't wildfires being in a city like this. Yeah. It's just showing fires in general.
A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. A chance of showers.
But that's
Areas of
okay.
fog. Sunday, north winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night, east winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, south winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots.
There's one fire in Maine.
1 foot or less.
One.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Winds and seas higher and near
There's
thunderstorms.
none in all of
Here is
Massachusetts.
the area weather.
Literally all of Massachusetts doesn't have a single fire.
In the Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper-level disturbance
Neither does
passes
Vermont
ahead of that
or Connecticut. Oh, I'm sorry, Vermont or New Hampshire, my fault. That's New Hampshire. Connecticut is down here. That's Connecticut. Sorry.
High pressure returns for most of next week.
That's Rhode Island. You keep hearing how small Rhode Island is? Yep, there it is. That's Rhode Island.
The temperature was 71
That's it.
degrees, the dew point 67 degrees, and the relative humidity 86%. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.02 inches and rising. At Lancaster,
We got a
it
Cape
was
Cod
mostly
here. Hold
cloudy.
on.
The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 59 degrees, and the relative
Yeah,
humidity
there's nothing.
57%.
Cause Cape Cod is Massachusetts as well. But no. Nantucket Sound.
The temperature was 73 degrees, the dew point 68 degrees, and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.03 inches and rising. Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at 10 p.m. At northeast Philadelphia, it was clear, with a temperature of 75. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 75 at Philadelphia.
Oh, there's State College.
77 at Aberdeen. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of
Some up there,
75
though.
at Reading, 78 at Harrisburg, and 75 at York. At Pottstown and Doylestown,
What the heck is
the weather
that?
conditions were not available. Some conditions across
There's a
southern
fire there? What the heck is that?
It was clear. It was 73 at Trenton,
Is
72
that?
at Mount Holly,
This is the college, is it?
72 at Atlantic City Airport.
Nah.
Across Delaware at 10
Because the college is down here, I think.
Dover was 75 degrees under
Yeah, so what is
partly
that?
cloudy skies. A few other locations at 10 p.m. At Pittsburgh,
That's a
thunderstorms
pretty big
were
fire.
with a temperature of 66. At State College, rain was falling with a temperature of 63. At Washington, D.C., it was mostly cloudy with a temperature
Airport
of 80.
Road.
Once again, at 10 p.m. at the Chester County Airport in Coatesville, it was 71 degrees under.
That's not good. That's a pretty big fire, man. What the heck?
Cloudy skies.
That's not good.
Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 73 degrees under clear skies.
I wonder what the heck that is.
Forecast. For southeast Pennsylvania and vicinity, tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday.
You can tell they're trying to like do stuff with the information because it does that.
Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening.
Oh wow, look at that.
Areas of
I
fog.
refreshed it and immediately started functioning
West
again.
winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming northeast after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, showers. Areas of fog. Humid with highs in the upper 70s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Humid with lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour.
Looks like a
Rain 70%.
racetrack or
Sunday,
something.
mostly sunny. Areas of fog in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear.
Is that
Lows in
a?
the lower 60s. Monday, sunny, hot with highs in the mid-80s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows
Looks like
in
a
the mid-60s.
river, but it's not.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs in the upper 80s.
Oh, that's just.
Tuesday night, partly
It's just a line.
Lows in the upper 60s.
I'm trying to figure out what's
Wednesday,
labeling.
mostly sunny. Hot with highs around 90. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s.
Oh, it's a train. This is a rail. Those are train tracks. I was like, what the heck is this?
This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Okay.
All hazards for
It's a
southeastern
railroad.
Pennsylvania and the nearby
That
areas
explains
of
it.
northeastern Maryland.
What the heck?
Station WNG
Are you like,
704,
come on, it's
broadcasting from High Area
ridiculous.
State Park in
Stop trying to
Pennsylvania
pretend
on
like
frequency
you're not doing that to
162.45
block out what
megahertz.
I'm putting on the screen.
You're listening to NOAA
Like
Weather Radio.
literally like Trump acts like, you know, like
Station WNG
like he's
704,
such a
broadcasting from High
dumbass.
Area State Park in Pennsylvania on a frequency of 162.42
Dude,
megahertz.
you're gonna sit here and bitch about, you're gonna sit here and try to cause a problem, like literally you're the one getting us all cyber attacked. This is right on a fucking .gov website, man. You're the one getting us cyber attacked. I'm just looking at a .gov. Wow, Salt Lake City, and we got a fire.
Weekly tests are performed on Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and noon.
Salt Lake City.
Listening to NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio. The current time is 11:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper
Salt Lake
Delaware
City.
issued at 4:07 p.m.
Salt Lake City.
25th. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail.
Popeyes.
Southeast 2 feet at 4
Oh,
seconds.
there's Walmart.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet in the morning. Then
There's always a Walmart, isn't there?
south 1 foot at 4 seconds, becoming southeast 1
In
foot
Florida,
at 4
there's like 5 of them, and within like
around 5 knots.
2 feet.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail.
Watch this.
Southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers.
There's Tampa.
Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Watch this.
Saturday.
Let's see.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning. Then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog.
No,
Visibility 1
it'll
to
be
3
over
nautical
here.
miles. Saturday night. East wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog.
Well, I know there's one. I know there's a Walmart in Brandon somewhere.
Waves 1 foot or less.
Somewhere.
Wave detail.
Would
Southeast
be
1 foot at 6
looking at it
seconds.
like this.
Areas of fog in the morning.
Or is it
Sunday night,
Brandon
southeast
10?
wind
There's
5
a
to 10
Brandon
knots.
10 around here
After
too.
midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Monday, northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
Look at that.
Monday night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the
Oh, I
afternoon.
don't know where they went
Waves
now.
1 foot
But
or
there's a
less.
shitload of them.
Tuesday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet. Winds and seas higher and there's thunderstorms.
Look how many farms there are.
National
Look at that.
Weather forecast for Chesapeake
That's called making sure that your country has enough crops to feed its people.
south winds 5 to
That's
10
called
knots,
making sure that your country has enough crops to feed its
20
people.
knots overnight.
You want to look at Kansas?
10 knots late. Waves
You want to look at Kansas?
Friday,
You want to look at Kansas?
10 knots.
Look at all this. These are all farms, dude.
Friday night,
Look at all this.
around 5 knots.
Farm,
5 knots after
farm, farm,
or less.
farm.
Chance of showers
This is what Putin doesn't know how to do.
midnight.
He just puts nonstop
Areas of fog.
dumb fucking shit everywhere and doesn't control the environment. I realize it's cold, but it ain't that way everywhere.
South in the afternoon.
And he doesn't use the very little bit of space that he has to farm to actually farm. He just uses it for other dumb shit. And so like when you don't take advantage of the space properly like this, okay,
Saturday night,
where clearly Kansas
around 5
is great prime for farming, just like there's some other states for that.
thunderstorms until
Okay.
midnight.
Obviously, obviously we know if it's too cold, it ain't too great for farming, okay? So, you know, like there's going to be some states where that ain't going to happen. Obviously, you got desert. You can't farm there either. So the more you go down here, obviously that can't happen as much. So you just don't do that, obviously, okay? And then, you know, obviously you use that for different things like, you know, area 52 and area 51 and all that shit. And you know, you use it for all this stuff. You know, you use it for your government shit and your parks and your yada yada, okay? You do it right. Look, there's Bakersfield. And if you're doing it right, that's the point. You get your states. Yeah, I mean, look at I mean, geez, look at Iowa. Look how many. Look at this. Look, it's farms, man. Okay. You gotta do that right. It ain't all cities, man. Like, you gotta have enough of the state. Like, obviously, there's still cities. All right, we're gonna go to Des Moines. There's Des Moines. We still have cities. Look. Okay? Like, you still have central shit and all these cities and stuff. I mean, clearly, this is a very... That's actually a kind of nice looking city. You actually got trees and shit. But the point is, you still got your farms. Right there. I mean, it's like literally right there. Okay, it's not that hard to figure out how to do. And you know, like you just have to properly use your fertile land, man. Now, just because the U.S. got plenty of it, okay, that don't mean, you know, like you don't have enough. I mean, it just means that some other places are gonna have more, and then people are gonna flock there. That's why we're a country of immigrants, you know? Look at all that, okay? So when we welcome people here and then they go on farms to do farming jobs and all this, we got plenty of space for it, okay? There's the hack. I just saw all my icons on my desktop refresh all at exactly the same time. So there's the hack. I'm gonna give my lawyer a call. Ever since I said what I said earlier, we only have 9 more views than earlier. So if you remember when I said earlier that they're only allowing 48 views on the stream, you've seen all these views, you've seen all these concurrents. Yep, so 57. That's how many views we have, 57. Just watched all my icons on my desktop refresh again, and then you saw the bitrate shift down. So that was the hack to control the views. So, yeah, anyway, like I said, I was just looking at wildfires anyway. But, you know, Donald Trump's incompetent government, they're all scared, and they don't like this because, you know, they're a bunch of retards. So, the funny thing is, anybody can find this on a government website. So, the fact that these guys actually act like this when I'm doing it, it's actually kind of hilarious because it's like, you really think they can't just look at this stuff at any time they want? And then while having like that's the point. They already have access to that. But you don't understand, like, if you give them access to citizens, that's the concern. It's not this. It's the fact that Trump is allowing them to attack us directly. So now this does become a concern because he let that happen. It wouldn't be a concern if he didn't let it happen. So obviously, you know, coordinates are a thing. Look, I can go all the way over to Spain. There's Africa. But like, if I zoom in on, I'll probably zoom in on Portugal. Yeah, there we go.
At the new Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 72 degrees under partly cloudy skies.
So this is, you guys think that you can't? No, trust me, we can.
Daylight time. Here is the regional weather forecast. For southeast Pennsylvania and vicinity, tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then
The
mostly
CIA, the NSA, they can see you anywhere. That's the reality. And so, like, the fact that North Korea thinks that we can't, like, when I can do this,
mostly cloudy.
trust me, the CIA can see you
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour.
anywhere.
Friday night, mostly cloudy.
And the concern isn't that. The concern is the fact that Elon Musk can now see anybody anywhere. That's the concern. It's more that.
West winds around 5 miles per hour.
So the fact that these guys are the ones controlling the organizations now, that's the concern.
Saturday, showers.
So yeah, if we zoom in on Spain,
Humid with highs in the upper 70s. East winds
lots of
around
farms
5
there
miles per
too.
hour. Chance of rain 90%.
There's lots of farms.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
There'll be a ton of
Showers
farms.
likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance
Ton.
of showers after midnight. Areas of
Look at all that.
humid with lows in the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain
It's all
70%.
farms, man.
Sunday,
So know what they're doing.
areas of fog in the morning.
Look at all that.
Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, partly
Those are
cloudy,
orchards.
then
That looks
sunny,
like
mostly clear.
winery or
Lows in the
orchards
lower
too.
50s.
Like that you know what you're doing, man.
Hot with
Like
highs
that's
in
the
the
point.
60s. Monday night,
And then your
partly
cities are
cloudy.
your cities, you know? I mean, like it's that simple. It's not hard to do.
Mostly sunny.
Putin's an idiot.
Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Tuesday night,
Okay? And
partly cloudy.
we can't like it's not gonna let me zoom in on Russia. Like I can't see Russia.
Sunny. Hot with highs around 90.
Yeah, I
Wednesday
mean
night,
like it's not gonna
partly
let me do
cloudy.
that.
Lows in the lower 70s. Thursday, mostly sunny.
I can't really see
Hot
anything.
with highs in the lower 90s. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th.
I sort of can. So like this is kind of my point, where like it's really green here, but are there any farms? So like he could clearly like there's clearly all this green and it's temperate. Look at all this. This is all farmland, all of it. Look at that. Anywhere you see that it's like significantly green, all that, all this, all this. No, I mean some of that might not be Russia.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to
No,
10
that
knots.
is. Actually, that is my fault. Nope, that is.
Wave detail.
So
Southeast 1 foot
all of
at
this is
5
Russia, all of it. It doesn't say that.
morning. Then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Yeah, because that's just yeah. So that is. So like that's my point. Like you got what the fuck is this? This is Russia. Yeah, like look at this. Look how green that is.
Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a chance of showers after midnight.
There's nothing there.
Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds.
Yeah, this is where Putin's hiding the rich people. There's the rich people. Like, I mean, seriously, it's beautiful. Look at this. It was tropical. And you can't even say it's not because hold on. Oh, they're gonna block the thing. I'll have to refresh it. They've been doing this.
5 to 10 knots, becoming
Hold
south
on.
after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday, southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot
Look
or
at
less.
how blue the ocean is.
South winds 10 to 15
It's not
becoming south
like over here it's colder. Like this is very temperate and Hawaii is right here. So again, this is not Arctic, not quite. It's temperate. This is Arctic up here. This is temperate. Cuz that's sort of lining up. Yeah, that's temperate. That'd be like Pennsylvania almost. You could easily farm there.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Some of this looks a bit marshy, but I bet you could.
5 knots.
Yeah, especially closer to the mountains. So the way farming works is this is actually perfect. You have these mountains here, and you have like rain and stuff like that. And what happens is the minerals from the top of the mountain actually like will rush down and run down the mountain, and it's actually sort of perfect fertile farming ground for the bottom of the valley. So like it I don't understand what he's doing.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Like clearly that's fine.
Northeast winds
There's
around
all
5
this.
knots.
I'm looking at all this too.
A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. A chance
Yeah,
of
this is
showers
there's plenty of farming land there.
Sunday.
Holy cow.
Winds around 5 knots. Waves 1
What is he
foot or less.
doing?
Areas of fog in the morning.
Was he just an idiot?
Sunday night. East winds around 5 knots. Waves
I
1
think
foot
he
or
is. I think he's just a
Monday.
moron.
Northeast winds around 5 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon.
Like that's the point. Like they just want to take shit over that's already done instead of farming and making it fertile. So like that's the point. Like the US is beautiful because we did that. We have farmers, we got people that want to preserve the parks and all kinds of stuff. Just like Canada does. You go to Canada, zoom in Canada, shitloads of farms. Shitloads. Look at this. Non-stop. That anytime you see that perfect like square formation and stuff like those are farms. These are all farms. Look, these are crop fields.
High pressure returns for most of next week.
Okay?
11 p.m. at the Chester County Airport.
So same thing here when we go down into the US. It's like non-stop. You're gonna have farms like everywhere.
93%.
Just literally everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's gonna be farms.
0.03 inches and steady.
This is why his people are starving. He doesn't do it.
The temperature was 73 degrees. The dew point 60 degrees. And the
Same thing in any other country where that's happening, where they're just choosing not to do that
pressure was
and
30.0
allowing
inches and steady.
like states and stuff like that, like freedoms where these farmers can have a farm and sell their crops, and that's part of the issue. Nobody can do it because they're poor. How can they do it? Unless Kim Jong-un or Putin literally comes to their neighborhood and says, here's $1 million
It was partly cloudy with a
or something like that.
74 in Philadelphia, 74 in
That's the only way it's going to happen because they control everything in and out of their government. So unless they allow them to do that, they're not able to do it. How could they do it? Ever.
in Doylestown.
They can't.
Weather conditions were
It
not
would be illegal,
some conditions across southern New Jersey at 11 p.m. It was partly
because, it's a dictatorship. They would just
72 at Trenton, 71 at Mount Holly, 71 at Millville, and
tell them not to do it and take it. It's not their land. You know what I mean? Like it's all owned by Kim Jong-un or Putin if you're in a country like that, you can't even own the farmland and everything. That's the point. So anyway, yeah, the point is to educate you guys and the more people are educated and realize how stuff works, then maybe they'll try to do it themselves instead of trying to take it. Like again, I just don't understand why we can't try to like help people and reach out and you get what I'm saying? Like if I wanted to help Putin, why wouldn't I just meet with him and be like, well, why don't we just work on trying to farm, man? Like, what's wrong with your land that we got to talk about farming and stuff? And I feel like it's because he's drilling for oil everywhere and he needs some advice on how to actually get started. But he won't admit that. And Trump's an idiot. Trump's an idiot. So. And that was the little bit rate shift to control the trending based on what I said, so that the views for me saying Trump is an idiot go to the scammers channel on something the scammer is doing instead of my my trending.
Areas of fog.
There's 9,000 again. So it shifted down again to lie again.
Chance of rain 70%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Areas of fog in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy.
So again, still pretty normal average CPM
Lows in the
that we're
lower
looking at for the Geiger counter.
hot with highs in
Still a
the
pretty normal average CPM.
Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Hot with highs in the
9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000. Gee, I wonder if we're
Thursday,
stealing views.
hot with highs in the lower 90s. The current time is 11:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
9,000,
National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay.
17,000,
4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th.
9,000, 17,000. You know,
Waves around 2 feet. Waves
Donald Trump is a moron, and he often will cause a lot of problems just because he doesn't know how to deal with people in other countries.
waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less.
This should be very concerning.
Detail. South 1 foot at 4 seconds. Becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds.
As foreign policy is,
Southeast winds
I've always told you that's what I was worried about. His foreign policy,
wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of
and I always told you that
showers.
again, Hillary Clinton had a much better foreign policy idea.
Saturday. South winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
9,000, 17,000, 9,000. Boy, we really are controlling those view count, those concurrents to lie about the views.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds.
So I'm gonna document this.
A chance of showers after midnight.
It's on the screen. That's why it's on the screen. You guys see the bit rate right here. You see what I'm talking about.
10 knots.
Literally as I'm saying this,
Waves 1 foot or less.
these things, again, it's just shifting around to control
In the morning. Sunday night. Southeast winds
the concurrent viewers.
after midnight.
Again, that's just been going down to 9,000, back up to 17,000, fluctuating to literally lie
Southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot
about the viewers that are in this stream. Just flat out lie about it.
coming south after midnight.
And it's shifting around based on me saying, again, Trump's a fucking idiot and stuff like that. Where again, these are things that
1 foot or less.
clearly I was getting trending from, and YouTube has allowed this scammer to design my channel to siphon view counts to the impersonation channel, the fan channel that is not a fan channel. It is literally a scam channel. It is a scam. I will see none of that. It is not me. It is not under my email address. That is a scammer. Yeah, and there it is. There's that 10,000, 16,000. So instead of 9 and 17, it was 10 and 16. So that's the exact amount. They have to shift it around to keep it exactly where it is. By that degree, by that exact amount. To keep it consistently at 3.
Saturday night, northeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of thunderstorms until
So just like
a chance of showers. Areas
removing thousands of views
5 knots. Waves
after every stream. Every single fucking stream. Thousands of views. Confetti. So since this person's going to put confetti on the screen,
southeast in the afternoon.
since this person is going to put confetti on the screen,
Winds around 5 knots.
since this person is going to put confetti on the stream. On the screen, on the stream, allow us to show you for the, third time in a row here. Here's 1,000 views on a stream and 1.1 thousand on another stream. Again. And then if you look at this, after they removed them, there is the first one at 34 views after they removed 1,000 views from that stream. And if you see the Elden Ring stream next to it, that proceeded to start gaining a lot of views and was at 1.1 thousand in that last screenshot, but now it was 1.5, and the one next to it is at basically no views, 34, and was at 1,000 views. And again, all of that comes off, literally just being fucking removed. So then we look at it again. Oh, look, another stream where an Elden Ring stream got 1,000 views. Let's go back to that other one. Oh, look, the other AI space stream gained 6 more views. Was it 34? Gained 6 more views. And now this other one that was at 1.5 thousand, after taking my screenshot, after a couple of days of being posted, it was then at 59 views, as you can see, not the 1.5 thousand again that they stole from that fucking stream. So again, thousands of views right there. And this person is instantly hitting the confetti button on that emoji the second that I say anything about view removal and them shifting the bitrate for view removal. They hit the confetti button the instant that I mention this. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder if it's because, again, exactly what I'm showing here. Where prior to this, 1.1 thousand, 1,000, then again, removes the 1,000 from the space one. The Elden Ring stream gains even more views, 1.5 thousand, and then we fast forward again. And Elden Ring now has lost all of those 1.5 thousand views. It is now at 59. And I did another Elden Ring stream where that was at 1,000. Oh, and I guarantee you that one has lost all its views too. It is not even close to that anymore. So, and I have a bunch of screenshots with, we got thousands of views on plenty of other streams too. We played a game, an airships game, where I was getting like 5,000-6,000 views. I literally got like 5,000 or 6,000 on that stream, literally. And instantly after posting the stream, I saw thousands, clumps of thousands, just chunks coming off the stream, just like this, chunks, huge chunks coming off. Every single day, it would gain like 1,000 views. Every single day, and a new huge chunk would just come right off. So when you see that bit rate shift around, then it just shifted around again, just now. Just because I had this on the screen and it was covered up, it shifted around just now. Again, to control those concurrents, to shift those views somewhere else, to fucking lie about the amount of people actually in here, to trick these systems, as the scammer has continued to do all along the way, every single time. There it is again. There's your proof. There it was again. There's your fucking proof. There it was.
4:07 p.m.
Fucking liars.
25th. Tonight,
You fucking liars.
15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
And you know that there's a lot of people coming in here watching this stream right now. That's why you're doing it.
Friday, southwest winds 5
You know it.
knots, becoming south in the afternoon.
You know you're doing it because there's a lot of people coming in here.
Then 1 foot or less.
9,000, 17,000, 9,000, 17,000. You know it.
It's 4 seconds. Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves
Somebody just ended a stream, and maybe because I do a good job, their stream is flooding into mine. I have no idea. Maybe a similar streamer or something like that. And you're sitting here lying about that. Legitimate trending I'm supposed to get. Yep. And as soon as I refresh, I prove it. They're trying. Oh, yeah. Now it's malicious. Now we're going to move it around all over the place because I proved it. Yep. And the likes were going up. They were adding the likes. And now it was at 6. Now it's at 5. As soon as I proved that, it was at 6. But as soon as I proved that, oh, now it's down to 5. It was at 6 likes, and as soon as that malicious bit rate happened, oh, now we're at 5.
areas of fog. Sunday, northeast winds 5
There's the laugh emoji. I told you it's the scammer.
waves 1 foot or less.
Literally.
Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds.
It's the same person that's always literally spamming that button the instant that these things are happening.
Waves 1 foot or
The
less,
instant that these things are happening, that person is spamming that button.
becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
So you see what happens when I refresh
Wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight.
and show you what happens when I refresh when the bit rate doesn't shift around.
Becoming south in the afternoon.
Yeah, instantly it shows you exactly who's in here.
Tuesday night, south winds
And the point is, it should never just be stuck at 3 or any number. It should fluctuate and move around. And neither my bit rate should stay the same because that's set. The only reason that shifts around is when somebody's literally hacking this device. As I already pointed out, my icons on my desktop on Windows Trash 11 literally all refreshed several fucking times. So all these morons are trying to figure out is what this website is, probably, because they're fucking stupid and they can't type the goddamn thing that's literally at the fucking top of this goddamn screen into Google. They're that dumb that they don't know how to simply just type it into Google and be like, oh, that's it. Duh. Yeah. So literally they're this dumb and they're doing that because they're that fucking stupid. This is the point. This is who I deal with.
Saturday night, northeast winds surround
These morons are actually this dumb.
a chance of thunderstorms until midnight.
That's the point.
Areas of fog. Sunday, north winds around 5 knots. Waves
Ridiculous.
1 foot or less.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
Sunday night, east winds around 5 knots.
And that's the point, is we're dealing with nonstop scammers being this fucking stupid.
In the afternoon, waves 1 foot or less. Monday night, south winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less.
Well, they are. They're this goddamn stupid. They are.
Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Winds and seas higher and
Yeah,
thunderstorms.
they're literally just being trolls because we had an influx of people in here and they're riling things up.
Valley tonight, while an upper level disturbance
This scammer is doing that. That's what he does. He's got a bajillion accounts,
through Saturday, and then the front becomes nearly stationary south of
likes the stream, removes the like, likes the stream, removes the like, views the stream, removes the view.
11 p.m. at Westchester County.
Literally just lying.
Was partly cloudy. The temperature was 70 degrees. The dew point 68 degrees. And the relative humidity
Literally just fucking lying.
3 miles an hour. The pressure was 34
Scamming YouTube.
steady. In Lancaster,
Laundering money.
cloudy. The temperature was 70
This
degrees.
dumb.
The dew point 60 degrees. And the relative humidity 63%.
The point is, the Trump administration is dumb too. They're fucking retarded. Like, the fact the FBI is just letting this happen, they're stupid. They're literally just dumb. Because it's their job. So, like, again, all that's going to happen is everybody, like, literally the entire FBI is seriously looking at criminal investigation. You know, like, where it's the sort of thing where, like, because Trump did what he did to all these agencies, the Democrats are actually going to have to do what he should have done to all these agencies. Not before that. Before that, it was just, again, the Russian terrorists and the Israelis and Mossad and stuff like that is literally hiding in our government. But now, who the fuck? Who knows? You know, who the fuck? It could be just a random motherfucker that Trump handed $5 million to, that he's paying money to, that unalived a cop in D.C., for all you know. Because that's literally what Trump is doing. He's handing $5 to $15 million to terrorists that showed up on January 6th and unalived cops. Look it up. He's actually doing that. He is paying $15 million a piece to people that he literally just got off of their crimes, literally wrote off their crimes and excused them, and then handed them $15 million. That's where all the money's going. Why do you think a bunch of morons can sit here and cause problems for people? Because they're fucking morons that were handed $15 million. So they're just using them to be terrorists. They're just using their resources to be fucking terrorists. That's what $15 million does in the United States. You can have a lawyer on retainer and just sit here and do whatever the fuck you want.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening and a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog.
Incredibly illegal.
In the mid-60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour.
Incredibly illegal. Free speech is legal. That's legal. You can do that. You can get a stream. You can call people fucking stupid all you want. But actually sitting here, online stalking people, doxing people in real time, addresses, personal information, hacking, stealing views, laundering money, lying, all this shit. Incredibly illegal, insanely illegal. There are real online stalking laws in this country. And federal laws too, not just state laws. There are federal online stalking laws in this country. It is absolutely incredibly illegal to sit here and dox somebody's name and street address in real time in a chat with thousands of people watching. And that's what this scammer did. They followed me into a live stream where I was watching a news report live, and they proceeded to dox in real time my name, my address, as fast as they could for everyone to see it. And they just put you on the not live version of this so that you can't find out. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a stream all night on YouTube, and we're just going to literally loop that information all night. If YouTube continues to allow this absurd meddling around, all I'm going to do is I'm going to run a malicious stream that infects YouTube servers all night. And I'm going to literally, on purpose, run a stream to infect YouTube servers all night. And I'm going to do it on purpose. Because it's not illegal. There's no crime for that. You can do it. Did you know that? There's no actual crime that would stop me from doing that. Did you know that? So I'm just going to do that. That's all I'm going to do. Because again, I'm literally educating you on how this scammer literally followed me in to a live stream where I was reacting to a live news report. A live news report broadcasting to thousands of people on YouTube. And this scammer went in there and followed me in there, was watching my stream, and proceeded to literally spam my real name and address in that chat so much that that was all you saw in their chat. And people, real people in their chat, were actually starting to ask about the person that the person was doxing. We're literally asking and typing the name and seeing and non-stop. And so again, this is incredibly illegal. This is insanely illegal. This would get somebody arrested the next day. That's how illegal this is. And this person, again, this was over a year ago that happened. And this person is the same person that has been masquerading on Steam as my dad's real first, middle, and last name, doxing all my information, and again followed me into another streamer's stream for the sake of doxing my information there. Nothing has changed. It's the same person. I said it way back that YouTube didn't do anything. This person just went into hiding, hid their channel, removed the content, made another one under a different scam email address, probably tied to somebody's real credentials that they stole, and is literally sitting here pretending to be me or a fan of mine and stealing my content and my views. And they are trying to steal money. They are trying to eventually steal what I make off of this. They are literally manipulating and lying to real family members of mine, have contacted them, has literally made many different social media accounts on Facebook to try to dox people's information. This malicious. This person is a online stalker. This person is an online stalker. This person has made death threats in chat, impersonated police, literally came in chat, impersonating police, made an entire YouTube channel that said the Lancaster police and stuff like that, came in my chat, trying to impersonate a police channel and stuff like that. And again, non-stop malicious behavior. Non-stop malicious behavior out of this disgusting individual. A scamming piece of trash. An absolute scamming piece of trash. So,
79. Once again, at 11 p.m. at the Chester County Airport in Louisville, it was 70 degrees under partly cloudy skies. At Lancaster, it was
All right.
73 degrees under partly cloudy skies. At the New Castle County Airport in Wilmington, it was 72 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Here is the regional weather forecast. For southeast Pennsylvania and vicinity, tonight,
So
partly cloudy this evening, and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers after midnight.
this
Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Friday,
is the
mostly cloudy.
scammer.
Hot with highs in the mid-80s.
That's the scammer right there.
Southwest
That
winds
is his
5 to 10
Steam
miles
account.
per hour. Friday
That's
night,
him.
mostly cloudy. A chance of showers.
That's the scammer.
Showers likely after midnight. Areas of fog. Humid
That's
fog
him
in the upper
right there.
60s. West
That
winds
is the
around
scammer
5 miles per hour.
that is doing this.
Northeast after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday, showers.
That's the person
Areas of
that
fog.
runs that
Humid
channel
in the upper 70s. East winds around 5 miles
that
per
is
hour.
stealing my content.
Chance of rain
That is the
90%.
person that is doing all of
Saturday
this.
night,
That is
mostly
doxing
cloudy.
people.
Showers
That
likely with a
is
chance of thunderstorms
sitting here
and a chance of
trying
showers
to get
after midnight.
noticed. That is
Areas of
obsessed
fog.
with me. This is the disgusting piece of trash individual
Around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Sunday, mostly sunny.
that is pretending to be me.
Fog in the morning. Highs in the lower 80s. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the
Period.
lower 60s. Monday, sunny, hot with highs in
So
the
you can do whatever you want with that. I don't give a fuck about this person.
lows in the mid-60s.
You want to unalive them? You go right ahead.
Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Tuesday night, partly
You
cloudy
do whatever you want.
in the upper
Trump,
60s.
whoever, FBI, whoever. Again, you already know. I already reported it.
Wednesday night,
This person is the scammer. You can do whatever the fuck you. I don't care. I have no idea who they are. They're not somebody that I will miss. I have no idea who this person is. This is a scammer.
Thursday, June 25th.
And this is probably a terribly disgusting individual that has maybe even unalived other people
Waves around 2 feet.
because he has threatened to do so to many of my family members.
Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10
So
miles
I could really care
in the
less
afternoon.
what happens to this disgusting individual.
In the morning, then 1 foot or less.
So there you go.
Detail.
That's the scammer that's doing all of this.
Becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots.
There you go.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds.
Okay.
A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical
Yeah.
miles.
Right there.
Saturday,
That's the scammer.
southeast 5
This
to 10
person.
knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail,
Scammer.
southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. Areas of fog in the morning.
There you go.
Night, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Waves
And
1
this
foot or less.
person is trying to
Northeast winds around 5
get
knots,
like
becoming southeast
information on
waves 1 foot or less.
people in my family. They're trying to stalk people in my family.
Becoming southeast
They are definitely
1
trying
foot or less. Tuesday,
to
southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast
pretend to be me
waves 1
and like trick somebody to like meet them, to meet him and stuff like that. Like he is trying to unalive somebody for sure.
waves around 2 feet.
This person is definitively a terrorist.
Thunderstorms. The current time is
So I mean, like that's how terrorists work. They just trick people and get a meetup to happen, and it's not that person. That's literally what they do.
Island, issued at 4:07
Okay,
p.m.
that's exactly what this person wants to accomplish.
Tonight, south winds
It is
5 to 10
disgusting.
knots, increasing to 10 to 15
Okay?
knots with gusts up
Now I'm not an idiot, all right? But there's quite a lot of fucking stupid people out there. So that's kind of the point. You got to be smarter. And if you're so dumb you don't understand the danger after I've shown you all this of your personal information being out there, even an email address, a name, even a lot of times. I mean, like, it just takes your picture and name, and it's right. I mean, that shit's all over Facebook half the time. So like that's how he's doing it. You know, all these people that sit here and abandon an old account or something like that, and you don't remember the password and you get a new one. He's just finding that, getting into it, and gaining access. That's it. That's what he. That's the LinkedIn account. That's it was all these things. And I never even, I didn't even want that LinkedIn. I had to make that for a college class. I had to do that. Had to. I even told them, I think this is a terrible idea, putting all of your credentials and all this information on social media. I really don't like the idea, but I had to do it. Ridiculous. So who knows how many people he's trying to contact and stuff like that with that, and fool, that's the point. All it takes is for him to find out that somebody might be generous or something like that, thinking that they're me, and he's gonna trick them, So if this has happened, you didn't. If I swear to God, if that's happening, you got to call the FBI right now. You didn't. Nobody has sent me any money. I would never do that. I would never email you asking you for money. I would never do these things. So you need to report that right away. I would never do that. And that's my concern when I start getting those flags from LinkedIn that somebody was literally logging into my account and stuff like that. It's like, no, you don't have even authorization to have my shit on there and have that stuff on there anymore anyway. And yet Microsoft is literally not getting rid of it, not deleting it until I give them my state ID. I have to give them my state. Look, I can't even delete the thing before logging in. I have to log in to delete it. I can't just delete it. And I can't log in without giving them my state ID. Wow. You really think the Microsoft, the company that's been doing all this, the morons sabotaging everything, you really think that I want to give them my state ID after they did all this, after literally over and over and over, Microsoft proves they are untrustworthy and stupid as fuck and will literally sell your data to everyone. I mean, this company literally can't even do something as fucking basic as understanding that when you make a video game, you should give the player the option of putting whatever name they want into the video game. You shouldn't pull their first goddamn name from their Microsoft account and have the video game proceed to say this out loud every single time you complete a race. Which, by the way, is why I don't do races on stream. It's not because I don't want to. I did races all the time on 5 to the morons that never watch my 5 and you're suddenly watching now. The point is, I don't do that because every goddamn time I do a race in Horizon 6, it literally says my first fucking name after coming out of the race. Jesus motherfucking Christ! Why are you pulling my name from my fucking Microsoft account, you goddamn motherfucking assholes? Jesus Christ! The fuck is the matter with you? Are you fucking retarded? I'm going to sue you massively. You stupid fucks. And we have a class action already starting, you goddamn retards. All you're going to do is have to pay millions of dollars to millions of people, you fucking morons. Jesus Christ, Microsoft, you're so fucking stupid. It's at 6 likes, and then I do that down to 3. 3. There isn't even that many people in here. There's 2 people in here, and you're trying to pretend like 3 likes came off at the snap of a finger when there's 2 people in here? Who were the people that removed their likes? Who? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and this is the point. This is the point you don't realize. You're so fucking dumb. The whole point is he's got you rigged. You're gonna believe the fucking scammer because you're stupid. You don't do any ounce of research at all, and that's how he's tricking dumbasses. It's basically MAGA because Democratic voters, they're gonna research shit and just decide if oh yeah, he's yeah, oh okay. They're just gonna look it up. All you morons out there, I know exactly who you are, and he does too, because you're not gonna look anything up. You are literally just going to sit here and momentarily judge me and the stream based on what you see. You aren't going to go back to when we had this problem when he was first starting this and he did too much. He literally instantly would add like 500 some likes to the stream and there's like 20 people in there. How did instantly 500 some likes show up on the stream when there's 20 some people on the stream? And then instantly he starts like removing the likes and like chunks of like fucking like 50 and 30 and stuff like that. That's clearly more than is in the stream. So the point was that was the start of the scam, him figuring out how to remove those things. It's literally that basic. And you're also dumb. You're not going to fucking do it. You're just going to sit here and be like, this or that, duh, this or that at any given time and actually like believe a scammer re-uploading my content? The guy doesn't even use a fucking camera and never says a single word. He just re-uploads everybody else's content. Do you hear him ever talk or say anything? Or have a camera? You don't even see a country, do you? Because he's Russian. So, again, how many times are we going to prove over and over and over that, again, this guy's just going to take advantage if I don't call you fucking stupid? If I don't call you out and force you by calling you stupid, I know you're going to actually look it up. I'm going to actually challenge you to fucking finally look it up for once. Because the one thing that you can't stand is when somebody calls you stupid. This is the only way you will actually fucking look something up. If I sit here and I call you a moron, well, I guess you gotta look it up now, don't you? And you're gonna find out real quick you're a fucking moron. And all you're gonna do is leave the stream and be all pissed off and instead of realizing I educated you. Check your goddamn fucking privilege. PC Principal is in the house. I mean, it's literally that basic. The guy's moving thousands of views at any given time, removing huge chunks of likes of people that aren't even in the stream. completely unaccounted for. And you're like, duh, random fucking super chats after saying don't super chat from spam accounts. Random fucking hashtag you know, dox somebody's name. Hashtag dox somebody's name. Hashtag dox somebody's name. Conveniently the person that he was masquerading as on Steam. Hashtag dox somebody's name. And this is the person you're masquerading as on Steam. Oh. Hashtag dox somebody's name. So, I'm gonna contact my lawyer about all this, obviously, but you know, this is the scammer, as you can see right here. Well, that's why I put that on your screen. That is the scammer. That's his Steam account. Feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. I do not know who that person is. That is his that is his Steam account right there, where I have the scammer. That is him right there. That is his Steam account. That person is doing all of this. That person. That is who they are. So, to those out there that want to know who's doing all of this, and you may also be having those problems too, and somebody is also attacking you too, there's a Steam account for you. There you go. You guys know how serious I am about doxing anybody that, you know, matters. Even you know, I wouldn't even give Trump's name. Like if I found out Trump's info to certain I would never in a million years. I'd probably turn it over to the FBI or something and make sure it's safe or something. You know, like I would never do that in a million years. So the point that I want you to realize is the only reason I'm doxing this person is because he's an evil piece of shit. He's literally a criminal. Period. Okay? He's a terrorist. That's his Steam account. So, if anybody wants to enjoy messing with a terrorist, feel free. He's not that scary. Nope. He sits from afar and does all this. That's the point. Yeah. That's the point. He is doing this because he was scared of me and started attacking me. That's the point. He's such a little fucking scared pussy that his government, Putin, they are manipulating him to attack me through fear. They're like convincing him that, you know, like that's all they do. You know, Americans are angry terrorists. And so like the more he does this and I have that rageful response, that just confirms his belief of that. It's that simple. It's misinformation that, again, Putin and state actors, state paid actors for certain radio stations and stuff like that, run misinformation to convince people like this to continue attacking. It's that simple. And there's nothing.
Sunday,
There's literally no concern, no threat, not even the smallest ounce of it.
partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear.
And
Lows in the lower
obviously Putin,
Monday, sunny, hot with highs.
he's just gonna rile that up.
Monday night,
Like again, it's all about
lows in the mid.
having his people,
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Hot
you
with
know,
highs in the upper 80s.
crush the morale of US citizens and misinform, disinform, have them distracted so they can't otherwise help inform people. Just like way back when I was informing people, and this person was very aggressive about abruptly ending the streams, buffering, again, all around me talking and warning you about Donald Trump. I'm sure there's misinformation and stuff like that on the, like they're trying to tell them all kinds of stuff like Trump's not president and stuff like that.
Around 2 feet. Wave detail. Southeast 2 feet at 4 seconds.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming
Boy,
south
wouldn't that be nice?
waves around 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail.
And like this is constant. So like
East 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday
it's
night,
so absurd
southeast winds
to even think that, isn't it? It really is.
waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical
So here you
miles.
go.
Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots.
Not that I needed to do this.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog.
There it is.
1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight.
Who is the current president
1 foot or
of the
less.
United States
Wave detail.
right now?
Southeast 1 foot at 5
Right there it is.
Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers.
So to those in other countries that might have misinformation, the current president of the United States
Becoming east in the
is Donald J. Trump.
afternoon or less.
He serves as 47th president, and his term began on January 20th, 2025. It's 4 years. He's unfortunately in there,
After midnight. Waves 1
but he is there. Right there it is.
east winds around 5 knots, becoming
It's right there. That is very unfortunate. Right there it is, too. WhiteHouse.gov, President Donald J. Trump.
1 foot or less.
It wasn't a landslide victory, but it was a victory.
Waves 1 foot
It is just complete misinformation from the current White House. So, it's right in line with Trump.
10 knots after midnight. Waves around 2 feet.
Okay, he is the current fucking president. That's just Google, man. There's nothing. Okay, look, there you go. It's look, there we go. I backspaced it just in case you thought, there it is. Okay, there's the Google symbol and everything. They're Googles, the Googles.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Okay, he is the current president of the. Unfortunately,
West winds around 5 knots, becoming east around 5 knots.
what a
After midnight. Waves 1
bozo he is too. But
showers and thunderstorms until midnight.
unfortunately, he is the current president of the United States.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
He's a real faggot, but he's the current president of the United States.
Coming south in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Showers in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
All right.
Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3
All right.
nautical miles.
I have a habit of saying all right and then not leaving the stream. All right. It is time though. It is time.
A chance of
So
thunderstorms until midnight. A chance of showers. Areas of fog.
I see the like removal. The likes were at 7, now they're at 5.
Fog in the morning. Sunday night, east winds around
Now they're at 4.
waves 1 foot or less.
So
Northeast winds around 5 knots, becoming
just calling that out. Okay.
waves 1
And again, this is the scammer right on your stream, the screen here. As you can see,
southwest winds around 5 knots.
this scammer right here
Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10
is absolutely the person doing all of this.
thunderstorms
They are still doing it. This is a scammer right here. They're still doing it. Okay. They're still scamming. Okay. They have not changed. This is the same scammer. It's the same scams they have been doing. Okay. All they did was like went into hiding. Okay. All right. And his, again, his original channel was even closer to that. Instead of Wibla, it was Wiblo. So again, like if you guys remember, I mean, like, again, it shouldn't be that hard to fucking remember, okay? Pathetic scammers. So look, man, are you gonna really like pathetic scammers, and then like here you are. So like what? Like you're using it, like. Are you actually that scammer? Or I'm sorry, are you actually that streamer? Or are you just using that streamer's like image? Because if you're not actually that streamer, I'm gonna report. Like, are you like why are you just using somebody else's picture? It's just a funny image. It's not just a funny image. It's another streamer. You're not claiming to be him? Nope, that's true. That's true, but you are immediately in my chat. Defending yourself right away. I've seen you before, too. Why do you go around, like, masquerading? Like, there are plenty of funny pictures out there. Why pick a picture of a streamer? There's plenty of funny... Like, you could pick a picture of a funny fucking elephant or a funny animal of some kind. You could pick anything, yet you pick a picture of a very popular streamer. Why? You paused one of his videos and you're making a silly face. You are a fan. Because I liked his videos back then. Okay. So, listen. Are you an adult? Because adults don't act like this. Adults don't take pictures of other adults and sort of like go around in chats. Like, I just feel like it's very, I just feel like it's very immature to kind of like I understand that it's a funny picture, but like you're posting like what you want to post. It doesn't look good for that streamer to have all these other people going around with his face and stuff like that. It just doesn't look good. And so like what I'm saying is, if this guy is rich and you do something that really pisses him off, he can sue the fucking shit out of you, man. I haven't changed my picture in a long time. It happens. Right, but you're not... Who are you? Who is... Right, but I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. This other guy is very clearly masquerading as a very well-known streamer and coming in here with a dumb face. You don't think he knows who you are or cares? Okay. Do you think he would? If he knew? I know, I understand that, but like, ethics. If the person would care. Let me ask you something. if you owned a channel and you were a big streamer, would you want other people to have some embarrassing picture of you and be masquerading in chats just because, again, that picture's funny and they can just use it because it's a picture of you, but you know it's out there so they can just fucking use it. So you know, rolling eyes. I can't, like, I just.
Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday, south winds 5 to 10 knots.
No, I think it would.
Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot in 5 seconds.
Would I ever collaborate with another streamer? Probably not.
Thunderstorms in the afternoon. Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5
This
to 10
depends on who it is.
northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot in 5 seconds. Shower.
I would collaborate with somebody that isn't a Trump voter.
Areas of fog. Sunday,
I don't want beef with people. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of
in the afternoon.
this whole fake beef bullshit. I mean, like,
Wave detail,
Asmongold is like trying to create fake beef with Hassan.
Sunday night.
Like, he's trying to create fake beef with Hassan, and Hassan's just done with it. Like, it's so cringe and eye rolling and stupid.
5 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon.
So, like, this is what you have to realize. Like, these streamers are just doing this for views, and the other one doesn't really like it.
Becoming south after midnight.
And while they don't necessarily want to spend a bunch of money to sue,
Southwest
it's really fucking annoying.
5 knots. Becoming south
So, like, you shouldn't be allowed to just do that.
1 foot or less.
And look, with all the scams going on and us talking about it and me talking about this scammer, you come out of nowhere with an account with no videos on it, nothing on it, and immediate instant excuses for why you have that picture. And you know, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, I'm starting to wonder, you know, like, if you're the same scammer with all these millions of accounts as you know, the rest of these are, you know, like, we're like, how do I know? Or you came in here right now, you picked right now. I really think you're reading some kind of nefarious intent into random picture I've used on various places around the internet for years.
Areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Okay, so you just admitted to me that you've been using other people's pictures to be a fucking impersonation scammer. You're basically admitting to that. You're using this other streamer's picture around the internet for years. Okay, get the fuck out of my chat then. I don't care. You're a scammer. And like, again, you're basically admitting to it. This is a scammer. You are causing problems for that streamer. You're an asshole. Don't ever fucking type in my chat again. And if I see you again, you're blocked. Change the picture now or never type in my chat again. You're not owning up to the fact that you're being a complete asshole. I don't think that the streamer, do you know? Did he give you permission? Then fuck you.
Southwest winds around 5 knots.
I don't go around. Listen, I don't even use pictures of Trump that I'm not supposed to. You have any idea that's actually copyright? You're not supposed to do that. You could technically sue. If I use a picture of Trump, I made some AI cartoon thing. Can do that. It's cartoons. B, I used a approved presidential image that anybody is allowed to use for government use for reporting on politics, okay? So those you can use. And it's that one, he has like one of two. It's the one with the bug eye, okay? There's one like that, and there's another updated one, okay? You can use either, okay? But my point is, you don't see me doing that. So, unacceptable. And I don't accept your ridiculous immediate responses, No Sleep Wiblo. I don't accept your immediate fucking ridiculous. No, you are scamming that streamer too. And that streamer probably eventually started fucking raging out and acting that way because you manipulated him to do it. And you want to come in my chat and brag about it and show all the other scammers watching that that's what you did. And there's the fucking image. There's you typing. They came in here right as I put this on the screen and said scammer. You are trending among a scamming community is what you are doing on purpose, you disgusting piece of trash terrorist that came in here, brought scammers with you, and bragged about it. It's who Breezy is, too. Your little friend on Steam, Breezy. Yeah, he's a fucking, that piece of garbage is also a fucking scammer. You come in here with many other people and brag about how you're scamming people and shit like that. You bring people in here and you want to get all fucking known among this scamming community. Well, I got news for you scammers. This guy is a fucking blatant, obvious tool. I've called it every step of the way, and he's a piece of trash. He's an idiot. So, literally, don't type in my chat ever again until you change that picture. Asshole. It doesn't matter that he's a streamer. It doesn't matter. It's not you. You are tricking the system and trying to masquerade and type in chats and get the system to recognize that picture. No. Not okay. And YouTube should flag that shit. You shouldn't be able to use just a picture of a streamer. This is the fucking problem. This piece of shit, this scammer that you see right here, this piece of shit is using my icon, stole my banner, fuck out of my stream. All right, let's get out of here. Looking at a 13, 14 for CPM, pretty normal, within normal range. Still. I have some reporting to do, but again, this is the scammer. Feel free to do whatever the fuck you want with that information. That is the scammer. This same person has doxed my street address in the title of a video for 7 months at a time. Had my street address typed in the title of a video on his channel, and the video again was a fucking video he copy and pasted, stole from my channel, which is what all of that content is on his channel. He's literally just re-uploading my content, mine. I have one channel. I do not authorize this fan channel. It is not okay. Not okay. And I am sick and tired of YouTube sending their goddamn lawyers in here with bots to say, would you ever work with another streamer? Duh! So that way they can do some fair use bullshit. I literally don't need to work with another streamer, trash tube. Fucking assholes. You owe me shitloads of money. Fuck you.
Southeast 1 foot in 6 seconds. Areas of fog in the morning. Sunday night. Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east after midnight.
You, YouTube, owe me shitloads of money.
Becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or
Beyond the lawsuit that will already happen. Beyond that, you owe me shitloads of money.
Tuesday. Southwest winds around 5 knots.
So, yeah, bringing your lawyers in here to do some dumbass fucking fair use bullshit. Go fuck yourself.
Winds and seas higher and enter thunderstorms. Here is the official national weather.
Go fuck yourself.
Island issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th.
You fucking pieces of trash. That manipulate, scam, launder money, lie. You sat in here and sent your lawyers in because your lawyers are laundering money. You criminal piece of trash. And you know it. You filth. Disgusting, filthy pieces of shit. Confetti. Confetti. Oh, did you see the little remnants of the confetti there? Oh, a little bit of confetti. Just a hint, though, because I already said something about it, so you know. Yep. Oh, it was at 8, now it's at 6? Oh, now we'll spam the confetti since I said that to do the opposite of what I said. Oh, yeah. Wonder what else follows this pattern and has followed this pattern. This exact scammer we're fucking pointing at. The one that they're literally sitting here and allowing to have an impersonation channel that steals all of my content. All while YouTube sat here and intentionally set up my tax information incorrectly, changed it behind the scenes incorrectly, which we have documentation of. I have a screenshot of myself because I don't do anything anymore without taking a screenshot of it. Oh, trust me, I filled it out right and took a screenshot. My lawyer has that. Yep, trust me. And it says blatantly that I filled it out correctly. And they're saying that I didn't. So literally just blatant evidence that my lawyer literally has of YouTube, again, doing something just wrong. The opposite of what I tell them to do.
The pressure was 30.02 inches and falling. In Lancaster, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was
So,
72 degrees.
just like all the thousands of views you see come off every single stream. We already talked about this. We literally talked about this. We literally talked about the thousands of views that are coming off every stream. I showed you earlier in this stream. Every stream. We have Elden Ring streams, Forza Horizon 6 streams. We had that AI space stream that had thousands of views. I showed you that earlier too. The one Elden Ring stream went from 1.1 thousand to 1.5. The AI space lost 1,000 views literally overnight. That second to most recent stream that we did, the one with Boing, literally that was at 101 views, literally overnight, literally just snap of a finger. Oh, it's at like 59. They just, and then again, early in the stream, we showed you that Elden Ring went from 1.1 to 1.5, and then the very next thumbnail, the very next screenshot, sorry, that we take, literally that fucking next screenshot, it literally shows, bam. Bam, all those gone. Like 50 something. Bam. So as soon as the trending peaks, it was at 1.1, 1.5. As soon as that peaks, it's starting to slow down. Bam, they take it off. That's why. Because it was starting to slow down anyway, so just take all of it. So that's why it seems like it halts. They wait for it to start slowing down and just take all of it. And then if it starts picking up again and it gains trending again, they take that too. We've seen that. They literally give it to this impersonation scammer. Re-uploading my content, stealing it. Not fair use. A scammer. The same person that's been doxing me and my family. Death threats. This is not an account I am allowing. This is a scammer. It is somebody trying to steal money and eventually just literally force ownership of something. This is a scammer. I would never work with somebody that literally scams and steals and does things that, again, they should not be doing. Over and over and over and over. The fact that this person even has several fucking YouTube accounts with pictures of people's real picture, real name, and they use it for the specific purpose of going into the chat and pretending to be that person's family member or whatever and typing in chat. It's literally that fucking basic. They are going in and going in. This scammer's probably going all over the place, spreading the information. This is a scammer. That is online stalking and harassment. I'll be calling my lawyer again. This, I assure you, was reported to the state police. They are aware. They know who this person is. I gave them this person's the information I had here on the person. That's really all I have to give. And again, the point is, this scammer has been the same person the whole fucking time. It's not a bunch of people. It's literally this person with a shitload of spam accounts and plenty of other ones that they stole too from other people doing exactly things like this. The point is, they do illegal shit because they're a Russian hiding behind the scenes. They then get us dumbass authorities, morons that don't know what they're doing, or criminals that want to pin the wrong crime on an innocent person, and they then manipulate things. So like I said, something where this person is super chatting, and I've already said don't do that at the moment. And they're just coming back to super chat over and over. And it's malicious shit. Sometimes it's flat out to dox somebody's name. And they super chatted just to dox somebody's name. I mean, literally, that fucking malicious. Okay, that is them very blatantly trying to launder money through the super chat system, hoping that at some point they eventually gain access back to that again and steal that back. That's called laundering money, where they donate it through my system, and then they're going to try to get things to happen to my channel, scam my channel as they have been, and then steal that back. That's laundering. Incredibly illegal. So this is what the FBI should be doing. But the point is, they probably aren't because they don't realize that's what money laundering is. They literally didn't go to school for espionage, law, or any of that, and Kash Patel, dickhead, shouldn't be running the fucking FBI. Pete Hegseth, Fox News anchor, shouldn't be running the DOJ. Neither of these people are qualified for the highest fucking law enforcement positions in the country. In fact, the only thing they're qualified for, literally, half the time, is a goddamn fucking punch in the fucking face. That's it. That's in fact all they're qualified for half the time. A goddamn fucking punch in the face. Fucking asshole Kash Patel can't even answer a goddamn fucking question about the Epstein files. Duh. Yeah, we have them all. But duh. Yep, we have them. But, you know, duh.
Here is the area weather summary. A cold front moves through the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley tonight, while an upper-level
Boy, that is momentarily raising up, isn't it? Boy, that is a high interesting how that wow. Boy, that just jumped right up there, huh? Huh. Oh wow. Oh, and then it was just like all of a sudden way down to 12. Huh. Huh.
The pressure was 30.02 inches and falling. In Lancaster, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 72 degrees. The dew point 62 degrees.
Huh.
Relative humidity 71%. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an
I
hour.
wonder why that would happen.
The pressure was 30.00 inches and steady.
I wonder why momentarily the CPMs would just almost immediately jump 15. Like just immediately. Huh.
The pressure was 30.02
Huh.
inches and steady. Here are some conditions across eastern Pennsylvania at midnight.
Huh.
It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 73 at
Right then, huh?
Philadelphia and 73
Right when I'm really, really pissed off at fucking Kash Patel.
and 75 at York. At Harrisburg,
A fucking piece of trash that motherfucker is.
at Pottstown, and
Right then, huh?
weather conditions were not available.
Hmm.
Some conditions across southern New Jersey at midnight. It was partly cloudy.
Hmm.
It was 70 at Trenton, 69 at Mount Holly, 74
No,
at
it's just normal, like it always is.
City Airport.
Hmm.
Weather across Delaware at midnight. The report from Dover was not available.
Hmm.
A few other locations at midnight. At State College, rain was falling with a temperature of 63. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 64.
Once I started doing this, they definitely have been watching, cause like this once I started doing this whole shit stopped. Once they realized I was gonna do that. Cause they definitely weren't doing it anymore after that stream, after I proved it. Remember I showed it was spiking? Oh, they didn't. It hasn't happened at all. I remember I was sitting here in that stream and I was just sort of holding it. And it just randomly started going beep, 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 beep. Remember that? Huh. That doesn't just happen. Those are signals.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy.
Those are signals.
Showers in the evening, then showers likely after midnight.
Flying around.
Areas of fog. Chemical flows in the upper 60s. West winds around
Confetti.
5 miles per hour.
Why confetti?
After midnight. Chance of rain 70%.
Why confetti?
Saturday, showers. Areas of fog. Humid with highs in the upper 70s. East winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
See what I'm saying?
Shower likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening and a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog.
This is normal.
Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour.
The concern is when it randomly spikes like that. What would do that?
Highs in the lower 80s.
No, again,
Partly cloudy.
25 to 27 is still within normal range, but just randomly, like, you get what I'm saying? So, like, it isn't, again, it isn't that I notice it then. I have it on this whole time. It happened then. I had it on the whole time. I would have said something. I've been watching it. That's the point. Right then, I was literally hearing tick, 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 tick. As I was doing that, I looked down and I was literally, I interrupted myself basically to show you that. Do you know what's doing it? Do you know what's doing it?
Friday night, southeast winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1
Is it too much content?
a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Areas
Is that too much content?
visibility 1 to 3 knots.
Should I just stop there? Is that too much?
South winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot in 5 seconds. Showers in the morning.
Is it too much content?
Chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
I just stopped there, right? That's too much. Different video.
Saturday night, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight.
I leave him wanting more.
Wave detail,
I know why.
foot in 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight. Areas of fog. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
You really don't know why?
In the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail,
It's not that hard to figure out.
6 seconds. Areas of
The Russians have figured out how to manipulate a brainwave weapon that instead of like chemical warfare, it pisses people off. It riles them up. So the more they go down that road, the more it riles them up, and they feel justified in it. That's why this person's doing this. Now, this person might not realize that's why they're doing this, but that's why they're doing this. It's to continue that. I've even had like people at random times tell me to keep my heart rate down in chat and stuff like that, like as a trolling sort of mechanism.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake Bay north of Pools
Isn't that
Island,
funny?
issued at 4:07 p.m. Thursday, June 25th. Tonight, south winds
So that's what they're
5 to 10
doing.
knots, increasing to 10 to 15
And
knots.
they're doing it mainly to like it's Trump. They're doing it to Trump for sure.
Waves 1 foot or less. Friday, southwest winds 5
Like that's why he's so like it's not like he was like good to begin with, but like that's why he's so like, you know, seemingly just evil and pissed off for no reason.
thunderstorms until midnight.
And also why he's like
Areas of fog.
cardio and like struggling and breathing heavy and stuff, because that's what happens when they do that to an older person, somebody in their 80s. They can't, you know, they're lucky to get to that point. So like it's the sort of thing they start doing that, it's not going to be much, it's not going to take long. So like the White House and like the government and stuff, instead of just trying to keep him alive, how about you actually sit here and combat the thing that's doing it and use counterintelligence against the Russians? Oh wait, that's right. You let the Russians into the CIA. Oh right, all right. You're a bunch of fucking retards. Oh, that's right. You're so goddamn stupid you don't realize it's the Russians you let here. Oh, that's right. You're fucking dumb. That's right. You'd actually sit here and listen to people that give you bribes and money instead of me, somebody that stands to gain from making sure you don't die. Like the president dying in office or anything happening to them in office, extremely detrimental to national security and makes us look really bad. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. And we sure as hell don't want Vance. So I don't want that. Anybody in their right mind doesn't want that in the United States. That'd be stupid. We want to see the guy get impeached, removed, or just leave office. It's that simple. Whether he steps down or finishes the term, nobody wants anything to happen to him. Nobody wants that, okay? So the point is, why do we clearly have this guided, central intelligence where we blatantly have Russian terrorists? Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. All right, well, this is the scammer. Just saying. But anyway, I only have one channel. Do not engage with that person. They are trying to trick you. I mean, like, it's the sort of thing where I don't owe any explanation to YouTube on who I would or would not work with. I don't owe any explanation for that. And YouTube shouldn't try to do that. That's disgusting. You know what I mean? That's fucking gross. Like that they just do these manipulative weird things like that. But then they won't answer an email. They won't get rid of an impersonation scammer. But manipulative douchebags in your chat asking you manipulative questions, yeah. So the reality is, would I work with somebody that actually is honest and not being a douchebag and is straightforward and upfront and honest the entire time and doesn't try to blatantly fuck you over and isn't trying to work with you to try to scam you or maybe, but that person would really have to prove that to me, because after the shitstorm of scamming douchebags that I just finished parting ways with and dealing with, I'm basically not ready to work with literally any motherfucker ever, because every one of you is literally a scamming, conniving, lying snake. You will literally just lie. You will make shit up. You will literally, like, you'll try to make something, you'll try to scam somebody. You'll try to spin it a certain, and I just don't trust a single goddamn one of you, because I don't fucking know any of you. Not a single one of you. I mean, I've been honest. And like, everybody has sat here and taken advantage of my honesty. That's the problem. So I'm tired of it. So, like, the fact that, like, all this is, would you work with somebody? Yeah, we're talking about scammers, how I'm getting scammed here, and there's all this fucking scams going on. Would I work with somebody on the... Really? Are you kidding? What? That's the question? If it's a pro streamer, okay, sure. They got a lot to lose.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming south in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Waves around 2 feet in the morning.
But I mean, like,
1 foot or less.
pretty much anybody else? No.
4 seconds. Becoming
No.
southeast 1 foot in 4 seconds.
Nah, I'm not gonna work with
Friday night.
anybody.
Southeast
Fuck
wind
you.
around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail. Southeast 1 foot in 4
Like the
seconds.
point is, I already
Thunderstorm.
deserve to be at a certain point.
Oh yeah,
And-
super chat, yeah.
So I already just said not to make super chats. I literally already said that.
Waves 1 foot
So clearly, as you can see, somebody's laundering, trying to launder money.
showers in the morning. Sun showers with a chance of
I told you not to make super chats.
areas of fog. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Saturday night, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot in 5 seconds. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a chance of showers after midnight.
So you just been blocked.
Areas of fog.
Don't ever super chat in my chat ever again if I tell you not to fucking super chat. Don't do it.
Waves 1 foot or less.
I already said it's money laundering, and I literally already warned you
Areas of
that
fog.
there's a scammer trying to steal
Southeast wind 5 to 10 knots.
my monetization.
Midnight.
And then you proceed to continue super chatting.
Monday,
I already warned you
becoming southeast in the afternoon.
that this is a scam. Here you are spamming the fucking confetti button. Spamming it. Right there, right when you super chatted from your alt account. Right there. You're spamming the confetti button. That is you, the scammer. No sleep Wiblo. You stupid fucking piece of trash. Okay? I have said many times, do not super chat. You are throwing your money in the trash can. It does not go to me. It's going to go to a scammer, and I won't see a single cent of it. That fucking $5 just got thrown or burned. Period. A scammer gets that now. So again, you piece of trash, scammer, know that. You're getting that fucking $5, you piece of fucking garbage. You know it. So that's why you're doing it. Laugh emoji, confetti, laugh emoji, confetti. I already explained this. We're not going to go through all the shit that people missed in the other 6 hours of the stream. We're not going to keep going through this, okay? If you missed the shit we said earlier, I'm not just going to repeat it all. You can go fucking watch it earlier in the stream. We already covered the thousands of views that are being removed every stream. We covered the fact that trash, garbage, piece of shit YouTube intentionally filled out my tax information wrong. And that's why you can't super chat, because I am not an organization. I am an individual, and I filled it out that way. And they did it the scam way to change it so that it can siphon money to the scammer eventually. That is why they did that. You super chatting, you are laundering money to a scammer. Stop doing it. Stupid moron. So just the sheer number of times that a fucking scam is going to happen on this platform, and you're just going to continue super chatting. I'll say it every fucking stream, and I do. Said it all throughout the stream. And there it is again. You're just continuing the super chat.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to block you the instant that you do, because I know that you're a goddamn scammer. Here, there's another scam channel that they have. Yep. Yep. There's another scam channel. I literally am telling you not to super chat, that it's literally a money laundering scheme, that a scammer is stealing money from me, has an impersonation channel, that YouTube literally set this up wrong, and that this scammer is siphoning everything to that channel, and you're just continuing to donate, knowing that. Well, guess what? You're blatantly, obviously the scammer doing that, specifically to continue laundering money. Confetti, 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 getting spammed, confetti. Getting spammed right as I fucking say this. Confetti getting spammed right as I say this. What is the scammer clipping and putting on their channel and putting in the thumbnail? What are they doing? The confetti? Right? 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 What is the very troll thing that the scammer is doing on their channel where they're clipping bits of me, re-uploading it? What are they putting in the thumbnail? Yep, that we're bitching about the confetti, right? Yeah, again, a scam channel. Not my content, defamation. Literally, they're just doing that. That is the scammer. They are stealing my content and re-uploading it to an impersonation channel for the sake of defamation. YouTube is on purpose, literally textbook defamation. On purpose. I hope this person dies. I literally hope they are literally just killed. And I hope it's nice and slow and painful. That's what I hope. Imagine being such a piece of trash that you would actually sit here and stalk, dox, harass, and steal content and money and otherwise stuff somebody else spent their time doing. You didn't do that. You fucking piece of garbage. You can't amount to anything in life. You're a piece of trash. So you go around and you steal from everybody else because you can't do anything. And here I am, talented at like all this shit, for you to endlessly steal my content because you can't do anything. Confetti. Right then. Right then. You worthless, disgusting piece of garbage. You better hope that I never see you in real life. You better hope to God that I never come across you in real life. You better fucking pray hard. Oh, you better. You better fucking pray. I didn't say anything funny. I didn't say anything funny. That wasn't a joke. I'm not joking. There's nothing funny about it. It's not a joke. You better just pray. that I never, ever see you in any circumstances in real life. You better fucking pray. You disgusting filth. You filth. You're a filth. You're less than filth. You're the disgusting, crusty shit stain on some fat, sweaty, old fucking man's rectum. That's what you are. You're the disgusting shit stain around some fat, sweaty, old man's rectum. That's what you are, you disgusting piece of trash. That's what you are. You're pink eye. Filth. Filth. Just the absolute disgusting filth. Oh yeah, super chat, yeah. All right, so there it is again. So you're getting blocked again. That's getting blocked again. So you're just gonna get blocked. It's that simple. You're just gonna get blocked. It's literally that basic. It's literally that basic. When you continuously violate the rules just to launder your money. And then he's liking it with all of his accounts. You know, again, there's not even that many people in the stream. You know, there's 6 likes on the stream. There's even that many people in the stream, and he's that quickly liking it with that many likes. There's not that many people in here. You are spamming your own super chat with likes. Like, you're trying to convince my viewers there's all these people liking your super chats and shit like that. Like, you literally are just taking real-time analytics. Like, what a dumb fucking retard. What a dumb fucking retard. What a fucking weird, disgusting individual. I literally just got done telling you how super chatting on this channel, again, is literally a money laundering scheme by this impersonation scammer to siphon their money and steal it through my channel. I just literally told you that over and over and over. And 3 times in a row, we get spammed super chats. The entire 6 hours we're streaming, nothing. But right now, the very moment that I call that out, I say that, bam, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Yep, you're really totally convincing this audience that you're not a fucking scammer, sitting there spamming your super chats and then liking them like you always do. The person sat there and spammed the super chat button the one day and literally liked their own super chats so many times they broke the like button on the super chat. It was literally just doing this. It was just fluctuating between like fucking like 26 and 7. It was just going like this. It was literally that broken. They were spamming it so much. The like button was that broken on their own super chat. Like this individual is psychotic. They are obsessed with seeing their own likes, pretending to be other people, pretending to have all these fucking people liking it. They're completely obsessed. This is literally what this fucking piece of trash is doing. So I'm gonna contact my lawyer. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. You're literally a dumb motherfuckers. All of you are dumb motherfuckers. You're sitting here money laundering and then coming in my chat being dumb motherfuckers. You literally have lawyers sitting here money laundering. And you're so fucking stupid, you're actually coming in my chat like blatantly saying those things and talking about it. No, nobody believes this. You literally are just sitting here taking advantage of the fact that this scammer is literally on your platform, stealing all of my fucking content. You are using them as a scapegoat. You goddamn fucking pieces of trash. That's you, YouTube. You. You don't get rid of the scammer over and over. You know exactly who they are. You could get rid of them at any point and have every reason to do so. Disgusting. Filth. Go fuck yourselves, Trash Tube, you disgusting terrorist organization.